Damn, we missed out recording some great moments. That's okay. At least last week we recorded the John and Will arguing in character moment.
Yeah, thank you.
That was a. That's something that needs to be clipped.
You're all in 3, Yusuf.
God damn it! I wish I'd thank you for pointing it out.
There are some good moments that in this campaign that should be recorded like that. Back on. Yusuf versus Kyo.
Okay, so you see he warps and transforms into an equally large, but how do I put this? Like the fur is still patchy and the blood is still mauve, but now he drops down to all fours into the form of some sort of like dog.
He looks like a hyena now.
Yes, he does.
And he's bigger, so he can't
He's
get
the
out of
same
that
size.
cave. Okay.
It just won't let me resize.
So we can't get out of the cave.
He'll run forward 2, 3, 4.
Okay,
He's within range. Attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
I try to attack the gem out of his head if you allow that. Just saying.
In the transformation, the gem is not apparent.
Oh, I missed, so no dice.
Good guy. Can't reroll.
I rolled well on the damage too. I rolled max.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bad.
Unfortunate.
And
God.
it will.
That was a 3.
Its turn. Let's see. It will make a bite.
Aha! A dodge action.
Good thing the Goliath dodged. Go on.
Why won't you dodge?
Dodge. Mr. Piccolo, help!
Okay, 18 hits the Goliath in front of it.
Wow.
Slash roll. It did not have a chance to take the
Wow.
dodge action yet.
Oh god.
And he's down because the wolf is gonna rear up on its hind legs and do another attack. Classic boss-like fashion. And does 29 damage. Amazing.
Does
Am I
13
right?
damage.
Wow!
This Goliath is looking quite low. It's going to It's going to take the disengage action.
Mhm.
2, 3,
Smart.
4.
Does he pick up a harpoon on the way
6.
out?
Sure, he can pick up a harpoon.
Right, he picks up a harpoon on the way out. Smart, even smarter move.
And so Gav's turn. Jack, go ahead.
Gav is gonna pick up a harpoon and try to toss it at it. I'm just gonna have Gav roll his longsword. Well, Gav missed with the harpoon, so.
Of course he did.
And then Gav's gonna move right back over here.
He fucking wasted a harpoon. God damn it, Gav.
Did do that. Gio, you're up again. I don't believe I missed anybody, right?
Oh, shine.
Oh,
The door shot.
The big fucker attacked.
I missed Yusuf. Would he like to give guidance to somebody or something?
You should probably.
Yeah, he'll
I'll
give
give it to you.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yes.
Cannon.
Yep.
Yes.
Did that big fucker attack somebody?
Yeah.
Did you give him
Were you not paying
disadvantage?
attention?
Oh,
I
yeah.
did not. Des.
Yeah.
I forgot. I was like trying to calculate the dodge direction. So they would miss then and did not take the damage, but he is still quite low, so he would have still taken a harpoon and ran. I'll say that.
Okay.
Thank you, Joe.
Good job, John.
You know
Hey,
me.
Saving the party 101.
That's all I got.
You're the hero,
Well, it's your
John.
turn.
You're the main
Okay.
character of this story.
I
あんたは俺たちの勇者ですよ。
actually have a word for this. Ire. DC
Shine.
con save 14.
Ire shine.
Enuma Elish.
Ire.
They did change the whole token UI and everything, John. Ugh.
They did.
Fuckers. Anyways,
Fuckers. Fuckers.
How dare they actually update their fucking service once
no,
in
I'm
a
just
while?
mad that it wasn't there before.
Happened.
For how many
It
years has this service been
succeeded.
up? It does succeed. Okay.
Nothing happens.
How much damage was the last frostbite?
Two. I'm useful.
So
Too bad
I
you don't have. Too bad you don't have mocking whatever the thing is. Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
It's up to
What the
this one.
bard spell?
It's pretty good for cantrips. It's one of the better cantrips I think in the game.
do I have to activate Arcana?
Well,
every
it's
time?
because it's locked into one class.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, it's only a bard ability.
Yeah, exactly. It's such a good support ability though. I love vicious mockery, man.
That
Vicious mockery
does
is
hit.
the same thing as what I did.
He landed
Vicious mockery is the
13
same as
damage on
frostbite.
this guy. Alright,
Wow.
Guile, you're up.
Oh, this guy does 13 damage on him?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm going to fuck. So how did it look after it took 13 damage?
It does not look bloodied. But it did look like a fairly significant hit.
Smite it! Smite it!
Justice?
No.
Astria?
I will not smite it.
Fuck!
Justice?
John, suck a nut. I'm gonna attack it. Does that hit?
That does hit.
Alright, I'm gonna attack it again.
You do so. The second
That
one
not
does
hit?
not hit.
Alright, well, I will use guidance on the second one to try
Okay.
to make it. It's a
That
14.
hits.
Alright, sick, natty, bro. And
Does
brute
it
die.
just hit?
Reroll.
Brute die, reroll.
Oh,
Ah,
fuckers, it
reroll.
gains 3 damage, so 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 damage on the second one instead.
20 damage in
Wow, that's a
total.
lot of damage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna move back one space here. My turn.
Okay. It does look like
Hold
a significant
on.
chunk of damage. Phobos, you are up. You have one harpoon left.
I pick up the remaining harpoon and I chuck it at the.
No,
fucking-
just attack it with your sword.
I'm 15 health, one hit and I go down.
Oh. Just
Yeah,
attack it with your
Why
sword!
did I give you the healing potion?
Kevin, just use your
Ah!
Arcana and your action surge.
You have action
you're
surge.
so funny.
Kevin, can't you
But
just
you
heal?
fucking
Just drink your
loser!
healing- Kevin, just drink
What?
your healing potion as well.
He already drank it.
You want
Oh,
me to fucking waste it this fight again?
We're
Oh,
long
that's up
resting
to
after
you,
this
Kevin.
fight, man. Go in there.
Fuck, my character would go in there. God damn it.
Phobos, you know what you want to do. You want to
Fuck
contest
you guys.
vision. You want to
have the
contest
action surge.
Tribush.
This
I
could be the
want
Contest
to-
character.
Tribush. Contest vision and Tribush, my Kevin.
I walk up, I activate Arcana.
Yes, Squire.
Kevin,
Contest
Kevin,
Tribush.
you get reach when you're in Arcana. You only have to walk up this far.
Alright, sure. Okay, I walk up that far. And on my first strike I swing, I activate my fire rune.
You do so.
Yeah.
So first,
Oh,
it does.
I totally forgot. Okay, that's my bad. Nothing,
What?
nothing. Go ahead.
Okay, so it takes an extra 2d6 on the first hit. So 2d6.
Okay.
And then it also does another 1d6 due to my Arcana. So I roll a
Action
1d6.
surge.
Ah.
By the way,
Oh,
you know runes are long rest, right?
Oh,
Yeah, they are.
fuck.
You
We
didn't
didn't
use-
take a long rest.
No.
So you need to
don't
subtract
have
my
to.
damage there. So it's only
The one
1d6.
damage.
Yeah,
Only the
because
1d6?
Only the
Yeah.
1d6?
we haven't long rested since the wraith, right? So.
Mhm.
Okay, so 13 damage. No, you have not.
Yeah. So
We haven't long rested.
No, you haven't
at
long
all.
rested since you entered.
Yeah.
We need a long rest sooner or later, but yeah. As I was saying, I also activate Action Surge. Why not?
Oh no,
Hey,
no, no.
Lamau.
I didn't do it wrong. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Did you use second wind yet, Kevin?
I could as a bonus action.
That'd
probably
be that would
worth
be
it.
cool.
Wait,
so I use
Arcana,
bonus
his Arcana is the giant smite, right?
Yeah.
Is what you
Yes, pretty much.
go. That's also long rest, actually.
No, he made it to short
Oh,
rest.
okay. That's good. Garg. That's actually good that you changed his short rest.
Yep.
Equal to 1d10 plus my fighter level, so 1d10.
Did you keep the thing where like he gets
I
to
made
use
it
it a
short
number of
rest
times?
because it basically
Mhm.
turns to just damage jack. The other
Wait, wait,
reason
did
why
you,
it's long rest
Did
is
you
its
make it so
utility
he
as well.
has it equal to his proficiency bonus or no?
Uses?
We're yeah, uses.
No, it's once per
Oh,
short
okay.
rest.
All right. Okay,
Pretty
that
sure.
makes sense.
Okay, wait. My fighter level is 4, right? So I can gain 9 health back.
Yep.
Second, yeah.
So I have 24 health.
Damn. That's actually really weird that both of Rune Knight's features are long rest based. What the fuck?
Alright, and then I do action surge, so.
Because they allow for utility.
Wow!
Okay.
Oh no!
It's-
Wait, fire rune is on a short rest.
One of my modifiers I think is 1.
Yeah, wait, it's
Is it
so
per?
fire.
It's per.
Oh, dude, it says yeah, because so the thing with long rest is your rune remains on an object until a long rest, but the fire rune you can invoke it on a short rest.
Oh, so yeah, so I can do the
Oh.
extra 6.
Yeah. Okay, never mind.
6
So rune
damage
are-
is back.
It's just the Giant's Might part that's long rest. Yeah. Giant's
So
Might
Kevin,
is long
as
rest.
you do this, its
Mhm.
hyena form drops, and
Mhm.
its form just like reverts as it's kind of prone on the floor currently, and like on all fours, and he'll need to climb back up on his own turn.
Okay. I mean, I still invoke the fire rune, etc. So he on his next turn he has to do the what's it called, strength check, I think.
Is it on his next turn or right now?
It's on his next turn.
Okay.
So while must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute.
Will you post it in chat for me?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
I'm pretty sure it has to make that on its initial turn.
Are you
Should we
sure?
do the
Oh, no, it should be
creature
restrained.
Damn
It
it.
does take the 2d6 no matter what, as long as
It
you
must
hit.
succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained for 1 minute.
Yeah, so because
It
otherwise it
makes
just
it
won't be
right
restrained at
now,
all.
and then it repeats it at the end of its turns.
Canon, I also rolled a 1 for my action surge, I think. The 4 plus 1. So I have to re-roll the 1, right? Because of a great action.
What?
So I still have it, right? Great
No,
weapon
that's
fighting.
is that weapon damage though?
Yo.
That's slashing 12, yeah. Right?
Yeah. If it's your weapon, you re-roll
Yeah,
it.
he rolled 3 and 4 on his 2d6.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
I did action surge on my second attack.
Oh, on your second attack, you rolled 6 and 1. So yeah, re-roll a d6.
roll one of those.
Alright, roll a d6. Pog.
Okay.
Dude, I just fucking
See
nuked this
Phobos
shit.
rush in and make 2 large sweeping attacks with his enhanced form, and you see it drop out of its transformation as it returns back, looks up at you and snarls.
Is it bloodied? Because holy shit, I did a crap ton of damage, no?
Most of it was
in
in
a
a
sense.
hyena
in a
form. Think of it
sense.
like a druid, Kevin. We didn't hit its main health yet. All we did was hit like a temporary hit point pool.
Shimata.
But you got rid of it,
Yusuf's
so
turn.
it's good.
Do you want him to
Auto-running.
guidance you, Gal?
What? Does he have any damage cantrips?
No,
Water.
he took 0 damage cantrips.
What? This guy.
Great
Alright,
water.
guidance-
Great water.
Guidance is me. Oh, buddy, here you go.
Just
Do
double
your
checking
work.
that I'm not Yeah, he did not take any.
Hey, buddy, you do your job.
Wait, Canon.
Yep.
Are there actually like elemental reactions? So if let's say
No,
there's no
there's
element.
no, damn.
Not Genshin, buddy.
That'd be
It would
funny,
be
though.
funny if he fucking dropped water and then use. I mean,
the
Kyo
fire
would
would be the
frostbite.
strongest thing in
It's
the
not
game.
that I wouldn't let things like that potentially happen, right? If Yusuf used a spell on create water, and then John cast like a big AOE ice spell, I might do something, but
Oh,
like
okay.
We're
that's
not gonna do
creative and
Melton
uses a lot of actions, so I wouldn't not reward you.
Like,
Okay, got it.
I don't think Canon would ever do Melt and Vaporize. I also think Melt and Vaporize are dumb. Like,
I don't think melt and vapor doing those things would ever give you extra damage.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. I agree with Canon. Like, I think the only one that makes sense is the example he used, which is like ice. That's the only one that would make sense, where if you try to freeze something.
you
And
know?
even that would
But then
be
the
very-
extra physical damage doesn't, that doesn't happen.
Yeah. It's not like extra damage utility.
Alrighty.
Usually. I mean, if you cover someone in oil and light them on fire, that's another.
Oh, yeah. That could be dot. Yeah.
Burn, baby, burn.
Okay.
Yeah. By the way, you changed the Giant's Might to Arcana, so it's still a bonus action, right? So if
Yep.
you change it to it's the same damage. It's the D6, but it's he gets an extra 10 foot of range or extra 5 feet of range. Is that how you changed it?
Yeah, he gains 5 foot of range. Or his
Okay,
range
That's
is,
actually pretty cool.
yeah.
I actually like.
Okay. So at this point, in the initiative after Yusuf guidances you.
Yeet.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or
Ah,
5,
boy.
6.
Laborious.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Boy, I sure wish I had Fireball.
What are you gonna change for the level 10 feature? Because it's the same thing with Giant Smite, or it's like a king thing.
I
Did you
haven't.
just cut-
I actually hadn't gotten into it yet.
Oh, okay.
You guys are level
We'll
3,
figure it out.
so I have some
We'll
time.
figure it out when we get there.
True. No, we're level 4, but it is
Four.
true.
Fuck yeah. You know what I mean.
Wait. Are these things on the wall, or did they on the roof, or are they near
They
us?
ran in on foot.
Okay.
Fuck
Reaction.
them up.
Hit this guy.
You do so. Wait, no, you used your.
No,
you have another
That was
reaction.
last turn.
I pressed it. Hello, roll 20. Load.
It's just. Yeah. Okay. Load.
Okay.
Yeah. That
Alright.
hits.
Pop. Die.
Okay.
But-
Just saying. Yeah. Okay. So this one got to make an attack against Yusuf.
Okay, yeah. There's a random second roll for no reason. That doesn't make sense.
Does it? It doesn't stop them from making attacks or anything, right?
No. It's just.
Unless they killed it, but no.
I don't have
Yeah.
Sentinel. Nothing,
6. Okay.
interesting.
So this is to hit Yusuf, and this is hit Goliath. I believe neither hit. Let me double check the Goliath really quick. His armor class is. Yep. It does not hit. All right. So that's gonna bring us to the Goliath's turn. He'll just hit back. Or, yeah, he'll hit back now that it's in his immediate vicinity. That does not hit. Okay, Gav's up.
Okay, Gav
see
is
these
gonna
things
walk
running
over with the Goliath and help him.
Okay,
Yeah.
that hits.
Well, poggers, 9 damage.
Keo, you're up.
I feel like he would be the person who said poggers.
Poggers!
Oh god, please don't.
Ire!
Oh,
14
shit.
Constitution
Motion.
saving throw.
Yar.
Oh wait, when he attacks. Okay, never mind.
Being a pirate is alright with me. Yar har fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate is awesome.
You are a pirate.
Also, Giles apparently a space ninja.
What?
Your picture.
What?
Down here in the bottom
Looks like a
left.
fucking ninja.
Yeah,
Oh.
It's Zed. It's
Oh.
Zed. Project Zed.
Whoops.
alright, sorry, John. Who are you targeting? The big?
The big guy. No, I would waste fucking frostbite on one of the little fuckers. Come on. Come on.
16.
Fuck. Nothing. Nothing happens.
Okay. This guy, he's just gonna swing. He has a decent amount of health, so.
Yeah.
Wait, where did the monster go for turn order?
Yeah.
We're still at the top of the turn order. It hasn't gotten to the. Wait, whoa. It's gone.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused.
What did I roll for it earlier? Thank you, Kevin.
I
I had a,
didn't
it had
realize I
a
accidentally-
14.
14.
Don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I know why.
Didn't it get
Yada,
knocked
yada.
out or something? Because you removed the
Oh
token.
yeah. It has to like try to get back up.
Why is. Oh. And.
Oh
in there.
yeah.
14. It's
I was
not
gonna
up
say,
yet,
like, we
though.
haven't really taken too much damage yet.
It's after Phobos, so that was still fine. The Goliath chief
Well-
hit it. Did that much? Okay. And Guile, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna walk this way. All right. This time I'll use my bonus action to use my channel divinity. Short rest. Now I have advantage against the big fucker. Attack. Okay. Brute die. Reroll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 9 slashing total. And then I'm gonna move over here.
Okay, you move there. Kevin, did you throw this harpoon?
Yeah. No, sorry, no, not that one. No, because I
Uh,
attacked with my greatsword instead.
all right. Good positioning, John. It has a range of 90 feet or
Long.
something, John. That's spell
It
you're
has a
using?
range of 60 feet.
Okay, good.
It has a range of suck my nards.
It's a
And
range of
so
I'm
that's-
not entering this fight.
So that's a total. You gained 3 damage on that, so 9 total.
Yep.
Okay.
How did it look when I hit it?
It looks like it's taking a lot of damage.
Oh.
Oh, goddamn.
Phobos, you're up.
All right. I
Hit
swing
it
at
again.
Where's here? There is here. One of the rolls is 1, therefore I can re-roll it. What's so
Okay.
funny?
Oh, now you have to keep the 1, right?
You,
I mean, it's a 1 from a 1, so.
It's his Arcana, right? Because you made it to short rest. So.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I also have to do 1d6.
Yep.
Yeah.
As Arcana. Alright, so in total, 13.
Okay, good to know. So Phobos, it's now your turn.
So what does it look like? What does it look like when he does damage to it? Is the Arcana the same damage as the thing? It just adds the weapon
Can you
down.
do a perception check for me?
I mean, I haven't told you guys about Arcana yet.
Oh, me?
Other than.
You've seen it many
Like-
times, though. So Kevin, I
Well,
would
you
leave that
want
up
me-
to you to describe.
Well, no. I'm curious mechanically how it works because is it like it extends the range of the weapon like an invisible specter?
Think
Is
about
it
like Kale. You know how Kale's
Yeah, he
works?
essentially makes slashes like Kale.
So does it convert the weapon damage to force damage, or is it still slashing?
No, just the extra damage from the effect is I think
So it's
you,
like range slashing.
It's
It's
like-
like
yeah, I
magic,
think it
kind
was
of.
it force damage, Kevin, or something else? We
No,
no,
defined
it just
I
says
thought
an
you
extra.
changed it.
No,
It was
it just
magic,
does an
but-
extra 1d6. It doesn't actually have a thing.
No, but remember we edited it custom.
Ah, I have no idea what you.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyways.
I believe it was force.
The extra
Not sure.
damage is magic damage, and the
But,
normal
like,
unless
the
his sword,
initial.
and the rest is just whatever his weapon is for balance.
Okay, so it
purposes.
doesn't count toward weapon. I was just wondering if he was able to apply great weapon fighting to it.
Oh,
If it was
I-
weapon-
No.
I don't
no,
believe
can't.
so, and I don't believe it would in the original, right?
No, last time I asked Canon, he said no. So
Okay.
I can't reroll that now.
So-
Okay, good question though.
leaving in midair and cuts are appearing on the creature.
Yeah.
what it looks
Also,
like?
I'll say that when you cut it, it doesn't bleed.
Oh.
Oh, that didn't happen for me either. It didn't bleed.
No, it did not.
In what way is it looking damaged?
You see lashings along its skin, cuts that go down to the bone, just no blood.
Divine sense is what?
Post
Wait,
divine
does
sense
the-
for me.
Divine sense cost
I
anything?
think it costs an action.
Is it a concentration?
No, I can't divine sense. Okay, never mind. No divine sense. No divine sense. No divine sense. I should have divine walked in the room. Oops.
Anyways, but yes, it doesn't bleed.
Oopsie-daisies.
That means I can-
This is from left to right. Okay, good to know.
Ah!
So it gets up for half its movement, looks over at this guy who's been hammering at him, and is going to make a claw attack. Slash 20.
I
Oh.
really wish.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Hey, he misses.
That doesn't hit.
Suck nards.
And then let's
Suck
see
some-
if we can do this guile. I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Naughty.
Okay.
You see, as it makes a claw attack, misses at the thing. As it looks towards you, one of its eyes is lazy, but it like kind of drooping as if it doesn't have control. It kind of flicks back into its correct place and stares at you with this presence. You are poisoned currently.
Oh.
I have the poison condition.
Yes, you have the poison condition. Here, I can put it in.
Yeah, okay.
That means you have disadvantage on weapon attack rolls, by the way.
I know, crazy, huh?
Welcome to my life.
It's kind of crazy how this happened during the Wraith fight, too. I got hit by a weapon disadvantage? Kind of crazy.
Crazy.
Just cast your spells, Jack.
Cash.
Crazy.
Shield of Faith would be pretty cool.
I believe that is all it can do this turn. Yusuf's up. He'll go over and he'll guidance you.
Wow.
And as he... Oh, what do you think Yusuf would do when there's like 2 enemies on him?
Not give a shit about him.
True.
Oh, don't hit me! Oh, Guile, let him help here.
Do guidance. And he'll move here, and then he will take an attack of opportunity.
I was gonna say, yeah, I was like, you should take aims.
A hit, slash roll 1.
Wow, I think this is the first damage he's taken the entire campaign.
No, he took some in the snow golem fight.
Did he?
Wait. Oh, it's
Takes
flood.
7 damage.
It's flood.
Okay, there we go. Then it comes to their turn. This one up here, and
I get an AOP.
which one
That
would
will
you
be-
like to?
This one, the one I hit before.
Okay, go for it.
I have disadvantage on this.
6 still hits,
Yes.
and you still have your guidance. 10 slashing damage.
Yes. I hit this one before as well. How
It
is it looking?
perishes.
Nice. Fuck
There's
that
all.
guy.
You also notice there's no blood coming out of these ones.
Okay.
They're all fucking zombies.
Slash roll 1d20 plus 6. This is from top to bottom. 1, 2, 3. 18. I'm assuming hits Cal.
Yeah.
You take 10 damage. 12, I believe, doesn't hit Gab, does it?
No, I'd hit good scav.
Oh, okay. Gab takes 7. Do you want me to track it, or do you have it?
I have no way of tracking his HP because I don't have access to HP.
Oh. No, it should show you on his character sheet.
It says 24, but there's no way for me to track current HP.
So if
versus
you
max.
click on his token, I can put, like, you just put 24 in here, and then you edit it from there. Do you see what I mean when you click on it?
Yeah. Alright,
So,
I'll do that.
yeah.
Take 7, so he's at. Alright.
Okay. And then the last attack was a 14, which just hits him, and he takes 7 damage. Okay. Keo, you're up.
What was the D4 for, Cannon?
Or wait, no, just kidding. Sorry, what D4?
What was the D4 for a while back? When you rolled a D4?
Who to target.
Okay.
Ended up being this guy.
Fire.
No, sorry, it's Gav's turn before yours.
Fuck.
This thing again.
Oh!
He crits. Cac W.
Does crit. Okay.
Wow, actually.
Rolls an extra 1
yeah.
damage.
Can we do something? Dude, fuck crits when we don't have the home rule. That's so gay.
Which
Thank
home rule?
you.
Yeah, but
Everybody
Texas
follow
is
my
butt effort, but
campaign.
Most likely misses.
Follow my campaign format.
The home
Sheep.
rule where the crit gives you the extra, actually lets you
The
get
max crit damage on the second damage die.
die, yeah. God, I fucking hate normal crit rules.
I'm
Take the
glad I was the
average.
pioneer of that rule.
In the future, I'd allow you to take the average on the crit die. Feel like that's fair. Okay, no comment.
Let's keep moving.
Okay, the Goliath kills this one. Gav with a total of 6. Wait,
Huh?
did that roll right?
Hmm?
It didn't
Yeah.
roll crit damage. It didn't roll crit damage. That +1
No,
is just his strength.
No, it's 1d8.
Oh,
you
you're
see?
right. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, so a total of 6 damage.
Damn, Warlock, you scary.
Now it's Kyo's turn.
Ire! Con
Fuck.
save! Hiya! Tried to make a save of that one, you bitch!
Just
Fuck.
meets your DC.
Is it? My spell save DC is my proficiency bonus plus.
Do you want
My
Yusuf
intelligence.
to like bane him next turn?
Hold on. I just can't believe my spell DC is 14.
Because
That doesn't seem right.
8 plus
Okay.
proficiency, which is
Yeah.
2 right now. 2.
yeah,
It's
'cause
8?
two.
Fuck! What?
8 plus
You're
2
only-
plus
You're
your.
only at a plus, you're only at a plus
This
6.
feels so bad. Alright, yeah, I do nothing.
Okay.
Hey, John. At least you didn't get hit with weapon disadvantage 2 fights in a row for when it's a boss.
There's ways around it.
Oh, I will say on your turn you make a saving throw.
My
Alright.
turn?
No, on Guile's turn he makes a saving throw. Another one
Okay.
at the beginning of his turn. Okay. That hits. He deals low damage though. It is looking. It has been looking low for a little bit now. Gal, you're up.
Oh,
Alright,
Cannon,
I
you
roll.
completely forgot to do the shackles. Oh my god.
It's not its turn yet, Kevin.
Still?
It passed the
thought
first
we-
save. Didn't
Oh,
it?
it did? God damn it.
It's over then. It doesn't
Okay.
happen. If it passed,
Yeah,
it doesn't
if it passed, it doesn't happen. It's
Yeah.
not a recurring check. Okay, that's my
happen. Roll.
It'd be
Not save still.
con save. Yeah, Kevin. If you'll scroll up in the chat, look for a D20 roll. I made +5. If you don't see one, then I didn't do it.
Anyways, I made the con save. I did not pass.
Did not. Pass,
I have
no.
normal attacks against him since I had advantage. It cancels out. I attack. Does that hit? Yes.
What
it
did
does.
you? What gives you the
Attack.
advantage?
I used my channel divinity
Okay.
to
yes.
get advantage. Cancels
Okay,
out.
Nice.
Second attack, I get a crit. I smite damage double, and it also takes the extra 1d8 if it's a
Can you
uh,
smite on
undead.
the bonus action attack?
Yes. You can smite
Okay.
on any attack you make.
Okay.
Crits. Also, brute die reroll the second crit from the other one. /roll 1d4. Okay, so that adds an extra 3 damage. So that's 11 slashing, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Jack, you
12
murder it.
slash.
You murder.
Did it take extra radiant damage for being undead / a fiend? Do I see that?
It seems quite effective.
All right, these guys are undead. I did not have to use my divine sense to know this now. Poggers.
Bobos, it's your
Hey.
turn.
I immediately turn around, rush back over here, and swing my sword.
God, I love smite. Don't you, John? That's why I always save smite for crits. You never smite off crit. You only, crit, dude. You only smite on crit, man.
And
You
then
never.
a plus 1d6.
I'm not saying you don't smite not on crit. I'm saying you can burn it one spell slot
Set.
for like some
Oh.
pogger plays here.
Hog, I fucking one shot.
John, I don't have good spells yet. I need to wait until I get like Misty Step.
Shield of
Before I
Faith
hit-
is a great spell.
Shield of Faith's okay.
Yusuf has Shield of Faith.
It's your only like. The thing is, like, you're kind of throwing if you're not having like a concentration spell going, because like it's free. It's essentially
thing
free.
is-
It lasts multiple rounds.
Yeah, I don't really need Shield of Faith. We got Yusuf. He can pump healing
It's
into our ass.
free real estate.
That's my belief with kind of like it doesn't like a spell can always be going, you know.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
free real estate.
Otherwise, you're not using the
He'll
action
guidance you,
economy to the
Gal.
full potential. That's why I use
Wait,
flaming
who's
spear.
ever up next is there's literally no one up next besides him, so he'll just guidance you, Gal. This one makes an attack against you.
Guidance.
It's the only one left. 23 hits. Take 9 damage.
Is that me?
Yep.
Okay.
The poison condition goes away, Jack.
Hog.
Alright, Goliath goes, he'll run up, boom, attack. Seven. It's bloodied. Gav's turn.
Gav will move over, attack it.
It does.
Yay, I did it, guys! I killed it! Guys, I did it!
Okay. As I nod reassuringly in his church. I mean, what else? I mean, he does have my sword and shield. Hog.
What can I say?
Except you're welcome.
Do we hear any more
Another
noise?
win.
Make a perception check with advantage.
If we hear another fucking yip yip, I'm gonna fucking neck something. I mean, the music stopped, so I'm assuming that
Combat
means
is
we're out of-
now over for intents and purposes.
Alright. Whew.
Jack, you... Let me just double check, I don't want to be wrong.
You hear the sound of bum 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 bum.
As the
Boo.
fucking person who ever raised these undead shit comes
Oh,
over.
are we fighting Shay Mullins?
Yeah, this is where Shay ended up. Some ice fucking cave in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
I mean, where did what is it called? Where did Nikki end up? You know?
You,
You're a traveling merchant.
Okay.
Jack, you hear the sound of like slicking, like across ice, and like almost like a steaming sound coming from where these came. You don't hear any more yips, but that slicking sound is coming. It's big. It's like something big.
Okay, guys. I hear more noises coming from that direction. I think we should go back to that mini tower where it's safe and take a long rest. We've been in here for probably a day now. Probably a good idea to go back and rest.
I think we should finish up here before it gets worse.
I
Turn back
disagree.
now.
I disagree as well. I'm feeling
I
pretty
disagree.
exhausted.
Let's get back into the tower and rest. This one.
I say I feel pretty exhausted.
Will you search the room and stuff later?
It didn't even take any damage. I'm fucking looting the room. Are you kidding me?
Okay, I guess John looks the room right now.
John
An
with the room,
investigation
I
check.
leave.
I knocked the crystal off
15.
the. Can I examine the crystal without touching it?
Yeah.
I
you
knock it
really
off
pick
with
up-
my.
Yeah, you knock it off with.
No. I don't touch it. I just knock it off with my polearm and
Yeah.
I look at it.
As you knock it off with the pole arm, you notice that the body like regains some color and the veins recede for a second. It's the dark aura around it fades, and the crystal kind of like pulses as if it's reabsorbing, you know, that energy. It falls
Yusuf,
to
can
the
you put
ground.
this in your back the other crystals? Does it look like the other crystals?
It does.
Okay. Yusuf, put this in your backpack with the other crystals.
Oh, okay.
All right. All right, and John investigates the rooms. We help him search, I guess. So
I mean, we're already here, sure.
help him search.
I make an investigation check
Okay,
as well.
so one other person can make an investigation check.
Alright. Sure.
Just go for it, Kia. Yeah. Okay. Did you roll with?
Yeah.
No, okay. You rolled with advantage
No,
by accident.
it-
Disadvantage. Or
I
whatever.
did?
No, Kia did.
Yeah, I said
Hey.
15.
15.
Wait, we helped him, so
That is true. It did
10
help
people.
me.
10 people helping him. So
That is very true.
It's fine.
also, meantime, I asked the archaeologist if he's ever seen this type of creature before.
As he looks at its perverted form, he says, I mean, yeah, it's, I don't know what happened to it, but its form currently is that of a gnoll.
A knoll. How do you spell that?
Gnoll.
Does it look like a bear? Like, what does a knoll look like?
It looks like a
The
humanoid hyena person.
Yeah.
He says normally they're not this strong though.
Interesting. Okay.
Pretty common monster in more like woodland areas though.
Okay.
Okay, so just want to double check something.
Oh wow, I didn't know gnolls were these gross ass hyena boys.
This video was
Looking at
sponsored by
pictures online. No, I actually never encountered this motherfucker before. Gnoll Death Knight? That looks pretty cool. Chaotic Evil.
Hey, at least it's not a snow goblin.
Hey, gnolls will look pretty cool. Pretty cool villain. I like the.
They're like above goblins and kobolds, but they're a little
Yeah,
more like
I
fodder.
can tell by the way they look, John. They do look like that, John. The lowest on the tier list is goblins, right? Then kobolds, or is it kobolds and goblins? And
They're about equal, but kobolds are a little stronger, I think.
because kobolds have pack tactics, right? In
Yeah,
D&D, is
yeah.
the different. Goblins don't have pack tactics.
But goblins have higher like dex and stealth and stuff like that.
Oh, goblins have like more tech too, right?
Yeah, they're like more prone to ambushes and they have layers and stuff.
Okay, gotcha.
Where is okay?
Can't wait until we start fighting elves, boys.
Why elves?
That means we really moved up in the world.
So John, would you
Doggo?
roll a D100 for me?
Sure.
What is your new magic gonna have? Let us see.
It's
I
not
hope-
bad, actually.
These two, or
That's
these two.
that's a B right there.
Yeah.
John finds a spell book. Oh,
Good job.
I find my third spell book.
oh, spell book. I want my magic spells.
Find
More parchment.
roll too far.
More parchment.
You find it gives you an extra spell slot.
Subarachi.
You'd coom if you had an extra spell slot.
I
think
would
he honestly
actually, yeah.
would.
John, I need you to roll another 1D100.
Another do 100.
Yeah. Okay. Among the wreckage of bones and bodies and things like that, and tattered clothing, you manage to find a potion of some sort.
Hmm.
Wow.
And you also look through these two rooms, right, where the knoll was, and like. that
Yeah,
room
yeah,
also.
they're pretty barren except for like bodies and stuff like that. I'll say that you also managed to pocket from the room. Oh God. About eight gold pieces worth of currency from the room, in various forms.
Very cool.
Yep. So you find this potion that's unidentified, and
Okay, we head to the tower.
I am the tower.
Next. Long rest. And
alright,
then
so you
watch-
track back there, passing the wraiths and everything. Nothing seems to
Thank you,
bother
Jack.
Yeah, I would say there's two viable resting points. It would be here and here.
I always go to the
Definitely
shorter
inside
one.
the tower.
What?
I
So
mean, it
far
has
away.
fucking beds and shit.
It does have
Fast
beds.
travel anyway.
Oh,
fucking
well then, yeah,
bedrooms
let's go
right there.
there. Fuck me.
Doesn't matter.
I will
You're
say
not-
the
you're not-
time in game, not that it in quotations matters, but the time to trek from like here, like all the way through, like you know like to like the point you currently got, it takes
That's
you.
only like 90 feet.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Okay, I have not scaled this map.
Oh,
I have
okay.
not scaled this map. It would probably take you close
Kevin.
to an hour, if not more,
Guys,
if you were walking straight.
I know John was joking, but Kevin, if you think this is only 10 feet,
Hey!
you are disabled.
Let's go to the closer one though. Like we can make do.
Will says he's probably not gonna be here today. If he does, it's gonna be after 9.
The tower is more fortified, so we
Classic Will Armstrong.
Just go to the
tower.
tower.
Okay,
Whoa,
you guys
he's
go
doing
into the
that.
tower. Kyo is able to open the door through the puzzle again, and he is able to get you in. It's not as cold up here. You have light. There's a wood stove in there if you guys need.
Yeah,
to
I'll light
make
like
some
any
more.
torches on the walls. I'll try to make it as homely as possible. I'll try to, I don't know if there's anything burnable, but if there is, I'll try lighting a small fire.
Okay.
If any of the fish I have isn't rotten, I know there's a good chance that it is. If it's still good, I'll start cooking the fish.
Can I look at your inventory? Just
Yeah, sure. Yeah. 1 second.
At least you guys have been traveling in the cold for fuck ever.
John's inventory is quite an anomaly.
Did you change it to rotten fish? Were they originally not rotten, or did you find them rotten? Because I know you went fishing, and they
Yeah.
weren't rotten then.
Yeah, but they're you see, Cannon, we're in the freezing cold winter, so they're gonna be pretty cold.
You have the druid's crook.
I don't know.
Anyways,
Because he just looted everything.
Yeah, I'm a loot whore. That's why I have all my shit.
man, good thing that you front gold for the party when you go into shops.
Good thing you would be.
I'm making back my losses on spending my 100 gold early for my plot-relevant mother. Now,
No, you didn't spend that
Nope,
gold.
you got it back.
yeah, I got it back, but you're gonna get more for that gem by not selling it in the north. I had to sell it because, for plot reasons, and that's what Kyo would do. But I want to make it back for the party, where the party's supposed to be. So that's been my goal.
Heck.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, the one good thing
John, I
about
can
Wizard,
see how much gold you have.
my investigation. Yeah, I know.
All right.
How much gold do you have?
I have
A lot of gold.
300.
I'm not at liberty to say so.
He just told us he has like 300.
How much do you have, Phobos?
Let's see. I mean, I've been looting, but I haven't been looting as much as he has. I have 134.
I don't loot, but I have 170.
You have more than me.
Well, Kevin
Yay!
spent money. Kevin spent money
Cannon-
on like materials.
Cannon
and
has
stuff.
rewarded me with
Oh
gold.
yeah, that is true.
So I don't loot. Is
Well, I try and diversify whether you guys get straight party rewards or if you just loot on the
yeah,
ground.
no, no,
I
no,
get
no.
more items. I get more
I like-
items than I do gold.
I like the fact that I'm being given gold,
Yes.
and I don't have to be a loot whore.
Well,
to
but
do
you also
so.
haven't spent any gold. You know what I mean?
I know. I'm probably never gonna spend the gold. All right.
Anyway, so yeah, can I cook any of that fish, Cannon? Is any of it still good? Out of 7
Roll.
fish?
1d7.
Hey!
I like how you changed it. One of the fish is definitively bad.
One of the fish is definitively bad. Okay, but
6 to
One
them
or two are
good.
iffy, but the other ones for sure. So you could
Okay.
take a risk and cook 6, or you could cook 4 with no risk.
I'll cook 4 with no risk, because it's just extra fish, honestly.
You do so, and there is enough kindling and random like unused journals and bullshit in this room that you could burn for at least 4 hours.
Unused journals from ancient empire.
Sure, yeah, that's just
I'll try to stick to wood and not burn the material and reading stuff, because I don't think Kyo would do that. But if there's like a shelf or any timber at all, I'll burn
Definitely.
that instantly.
Definitely. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, no problem. We take a long rest.
Yeah, so Cannon, I have 2 hours to, copy spells. Is that right?
In a long rest,
I
you
have-
do.
I
You
have
do have 2
2
hours.
hours to review the floor.
Can
have 2
I?
hours to
What
review the
spells is in my dad's tome that I can learn? Because you haven't told me any of that.
That's true. You haven't looked into it. I have to find my notebook, which I lost for that. So I'll say
See.
I don't know where it is. Because I think I might have left it at school, but I'm not sure yet. But
Would you say mage armor is in that?
You left it at school?
well, I took it with me to work on D&D.
Oh, not paying attention. Quiet progress, Cannon.
I'll know next time I go into lab. It'll be in the lost and found.
You mean in like 3 weeks? Because you go there
No,
once
in
a
2
month?
days.
Cackers, cackety cack cack.
Wow. Holy. Wow.
Hey, listen, I don't lose my notebook often, okay?
Yeah.
Is
When you
Mage
do,
Armor in that
it's what
list?
it's important.
You think Mage Armor is in one of my spell books? I have 2 of them.
Your
My dad's?
Your dad's spellbook is special. The other one I should have the notes on. If you just want to put in raw points now, 2 hours isn't enough to learn a level 1 spell, is it?
It takes an hour.
Oh.
Let me double check on that.
If he wants to learn 2 level 1 spells, Cannon, you got to give it to him now.
Let's see. We're copying a spell into the book. Of a level, first level or higher. For each level of the spell, the process takes 2 hours and costs 50 gold pieces. Okay, so one first level spell would take 2 hours and 50 gold pieces.
He has that.
I do have the notes on that spellbook. Give me a second. Cloud of Daggers, I know for sure was in it.
Yep, I don't care about that one.
Okay.
I would actually sell that in an instant. Anyway.
You would tell your father's notes.
No, it's the other one. I'll make a note for it in my under the thing now because that's an option I can do.
Yeah, put it in your inventory. Mark it for Cloud
Yep.
of Daggers.
Yep, Cloud of Daggers. And
Is
then...
that on the first spellbook in your inventory if you go from top down?
Yep.
Okay. What?
He's a bad son.
Actually, it's the second spellbook, not the first one. The first one is mine, which I'm copying them into.
Oh, right.
The damage spellbook is the one with Cloud of Daggers.
You called it damage spellbook? Oh,
Yep.
damaged.
Because I looted it and it was off that one wizard guy that was killed from the Yeti.
Yep.
Yo, listen, Harry.
Luckily, his teammate didn't care that I was loot gremlin in his dead
As
brother.
D&D goes, yep. Anyways. I know it's in here somewhere.
This is important, guys, I promise you.
So,
Well, I mean, it could be important because, like, it changes what might happen. Right?
Mage armor would be pretty poggers for me. Imagine me having a 14 AC, guys. Actually, a 15 AC. 15.
So, John,
You know what
in the spellbook, I would say if you want to take an hour to identify all of the spells in it, you can, and then another hour to learn one of them. Because
Okay.
you're deciphering magical script, right?
Sure,
So-
yep.
Inside are the spells you already knew. Cloud of Daggers. There's Alter Self. There's Expeditious Retreat. There's Scorching Ray, and there's Suggestion.
No mage armor for you. Keo.
Yeah.
Aurelic.
In that case, I'll just spend an hour summoning back. Actually, I don't have the components because we agreed on that.
I just would feel too weird giving you 2 gold exchanges in one dungeon.
Okay. Would I be able to cast Identify even though I don't have a pearl worth at least 1,000 gold pieces?
You started the game with
gonna
Identify.
I started the game with Identify?
Yeah, you started the game with Identify, so you would have started with that material.
Oh.
If you want, I know some of the spells that are in your dad's book for sure. So
Sure,
if you
what would
wanna,
those be?
let's see here.
Mage armor.
Mage armor.
Sounds like John really wants mage armor.
I know, I just don't think it's in there.
Why?
But does it matter? You said it was in there, and you'd be like, oh.
You can trade a spell each level and learn 2.
Why does no mage in this fucking north area no mage armor? That's why they die!
that is quite.
I'm surprised Cannon doesn't feel your pain. I thought Cannon.
He's just like, yeah, there's just
I thought you
whatever
already had
spell I
mage
want."
armor.
No! I have ritual spells, find familiar, comprehend languages, identify, detect magic, Tensor's floating disc. Your benevolent godhood yourself allowed me to learn Scorching Ray because you felt bad.
What? Oh, yeah, I said you could trade it for the other one, right? For the other.
Tensor's floating disc.
Oh, yeah, I said to go fuck Tensu's floating disc. I said you could just trade it for a different spell, not specifically Scorching Ray. You trade it for another fire spell? Fucking loser. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
For you, John.
Yikes.
I am the party's pack mule for plot.
God, you have so many utility spells, John. You're so utilized. You're so utilizable.
I even have Fog Cloud.
You used that once, I remember.
Why do I have Witch Bolt? It's so terrible.
I don't know, maybe at the time you thought it was a great idea.
It was fine at the time.
God, you suck, John. Get fucked.
So, John, there's a cantrip called Sapping Sting available.
Okay.
It's an action. This is from your dad's book. It's a necromancy cantrip. It's one action, 30 feet range.
Yep.
Components
I know what it
BS.
is.
Okay, yeah. So if you'd like, you can learn that. I don't know how cantrips work, but
Well, I would assume it's probably like an hour and then half the gold of 50,
yeah,
so 25
technically
gold.
you're not supposed to learn cantrips, but I can control that by controlling the supply. So
Yep.
Yay, Cannon's being cool.
Yay.
Yay.
Mage rewarded.
there's also, I mean, I will say without more time, I would say you can identify more. There's also a spell, level 1 called Gift of Alacrity.
Alacrity?
Are you looking it up?
I
I can tell you. I can tell you.
John would like to take
I
electrocute.
have it right here. It's divination. I know what I think it is. Yeah, for the duration, the target creature can have 1d8 to its initiative rolls. Got it.
It lasts
Yeah, I'll
for
learn
8
that one.
hours. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Does Kevin figure out what his sword does?
Reduce the
Oh, yeah,
value
I'll-
of the paper. Kevin, would you? I mean, I
No,
would
I have
say
a lot of loot I want to go over, like including the ancient leather armor and then the mysterious short sword.
since Will is gone, can we just use this time to go over all this stuff?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind.
All right. What do you want? John is pretty preoccupied right now because you need 6 hours of downtime, and he's using his 2 hours to identify.
6 hours? Damn.
A long rest is
8 hours.
8 hours. It's, in my world, 6 to 8 hours, but 3/4 of that has to be downtime.
I see.
So I'm assuming you guys want to, because John is taking the full 8 hours with his 2 hours of not downtime, you guys are going to be here for 8 hours.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're long resting anyways, so.
Yep.
I mean, okay, sure.
Like, my character's just long resting, so.
My character's resting, but then, yeah, I guess I review. I have 4 things in question, technically.
Okay.
Would be the wooden dowel.
Wooden dowel. Ah,
You said it
yes.
had... Yeah, that one.
So, I mean, how do you want to look at it? Like, what do you want to do to it to figure it out?
I mean, can I sense any, like, magical prowess of it? Like,
Sure,
is
make
there
an
anything-
Arcana check. It does seem like a magical item. There are scriptures on it. Like I said, there's runes on it and stuff.
Mhm. But I can't do anything with it. Like, I can't activate them.
So you see towards the top, it almost
Mhm.
looks like a circle is cut out in the top of one side.
Oh, so it's missing something. Fuck.
No. Like a button almost.
Oh. Okay, I slink away from the party and I press it. I guess my better judgment.
So you press it and
Yeah.
it kind of just like you feel like before it was kind of just like in your hand, right? Like you just
Mhm.
can move it however. It's just like a wooden dowel with some runes on it. All of a sudden, it's like locked in place. You push and pull, but nothing. It doesn't move at all.
Huh. So if I push it again, can it move it?
It moves normally.
Interesting. What the fuck? That's so weird. Like, if I shove my entire weight against it when I push the button, it will not move.
You try again, not even close.
Okay, so I got a dowel of immovability.
Okay, guys.
Mhm.
Now I fuck.
What? Continuing on.
John, by the
what
way,
is-
the narrative, since you're Chronomance, you're sticking with Chrono, right?
Oh yeah, I actually think it really fits my character.
I also think it helps me with the narrative and your dad's book. Because remember
Yes.
what we talked about at the beginning of the campaign?
Yep.
Yep.
I think it fits a lot better.
I can't wait to come across an unstoppable force and see if my wooden dowel will be able to fucking just tank it.
That is a good question. Do you have anything else you want to investigate, Kevin?
Two other things.
Mhm.
Would be the ancient leather armor.
Ancient.
Can I
leather.
act- Like, would this actually help me if I equip it? Because technically, it's not a heavy weapon. It's not heavy armor.
It is not. So, if you want to inspect it, you may. If you want to inspect it
inspect?
for like craftsmanship or magic, your choice.
I inspect it for craftsmanship and magic, I guess. So
Okay.
that would be.
Yeah, just investigation. It's intelligence based, anyways.
Rip. That's not what I meant.
Is your intelligence -1?
My charisma is -1.
Oh,
I did intimidation instead
Oh,
of
what's your intelligence?
Intelligence is 10, so just base. 0.
Okay, so it would be 16, not 15.
Mhm.
You look at it, it's pretty sturdy for leather armor. It's hard for you to identify any like special properties of it,
Mhm.
but if nothing else, it is an artifact that's worth money.
Wait, Guile?
Hmm.
What?
Did you take the purple gem?
Yeah,
he has.
but it,
Oh,
that-
okay.
yeah,
Ah,
Thank
no.
God. All right.
No, I have it in my bag. Sound like
Antonio.
Antonio there.
Yeah.
Hey, no, I am. No, so like, if someone were to wear this, would it actually help them or no? So, like, would I be able to know that?
I think just based on your intuition, with the knowledge you have, it would not be worth for you to wear leather armor.
All right. I go up to either Kyo or I guess. I mean, I don't think it'll even fit Yusuf.
We don't worry about really fit usually in my campaigns.
All right, so I go up to either Yusuf or Kyo, and I go, hey, any of you two.
If it's not for like a small creature or a large creature, as long as it's for a medium creature, usually you're fine.
All right, would any of you two like a leather armor, please?
Hey
It
DM,
appears I don't have use for it.
can I wear leather armor?
I'm pretty sure you can.
No, I can't.
You
Are
Can
wizards
you remind me of the
Wizards-
detriments
by
of
the way?
not having proficiency?
are wizards not proficient in light armor?
They're not.
You're not
That's so
proficient in
gay.
any armor or
Yeah.
shields.
Wizards should be. Everyone should be light armor.
Wizards not proficient in armor or tools. They get daggers, darts, slings, quarterstaffs, and light crossbows, though.
That's quite unfortunate.
Some
Okay,
might
never
say.
mind. So I just hold on to it for now.
Okay.
Two more things. The heavy
I
crossbow.
just think.
Do we have any?
Sorry. It's not that there couldn't be properties, but if there are, you have not identified them.
I see. I mean, I did check for magic and I couldn't see anything. So.
If I could just have a data myself, I'd be able to identify everything we have.
I mean, should I make an
Would.
Arcana check for the armor or no?
I would say that you have time for 2 more checks.
Okay, fuck it. I'll move on. I mean, heavy crossbow. Do I have any bolts for it? That's the only question I have for the heavy crossbow.
I would say like if you have some arrows or something, you could use it.
Fuck. I don't, so I'd have to buy.
You need some kind of ammunition that's made for like a bow or a crossbow, and then I would say you could use it.
I see, so I can't at the moment. Alright. Oh, and then finally, last but not least, the mysterious short sword.
Yeah, John?
Dude,
What's
John's
up,
already
John?
salty.
No, I'm just laughing at that.
What?
Kenneth's dumb brain synapse.
What happened?
I just think I was
He's-
funny.
he's
That's
just-
all.
He's memeing. He's making a meme.
Give John light armor proficiency.
Oh, I actually
please.
technically have like 450 gold. Oh, Cannon. Hey, buddy.
Vance is evil!
I didn't steal from our party.
Sorry.
Cannon, can I use the paper parchment, to reduce my spell cost? Can I use that for that spell?
Yeah, you can use it towards any spells.
Okay, so I'm going to use 50 gold pieces of it, so I use about half.
Okay, just change the gold value.
Yep. I am keeping track. Thank you,
Go
sir.
on.
Yep.
The
It's
mysterious short sword.
Yeah, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Oh fuck. Ah, Shimata.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to
Shimata.
tell me in detail how you play with the sword.
I mean, you said like that, like
So
the
you
fucking
hold it.
edge.
The handle is leather wrapped, and it looks like this almost like this black steel. It's like a dark gray steel blade with a sheen to it, frost coating its edges, and the handle lapped in black leather. And the design isn't fancy, but it's clean.
Like
well
I touch it
crafted.
to a wall. I touch it to a wall to see if it has any effect.
I mean, the walls here are already pretty cold, so
Oh,
if you're
fuck.
looking for a cold effect, it might not be the best test.
I take out a fucking what's it called? A goat meat ration. I put the edge against it.
Yeah,
I'm seeing it
it
or something.
you see the frost slightly spread to the ration.
Ooh. Yeah, good thing I didn't fucking hold it by the fucking blade. Hmm. Is there anything else I mean, can I actually equip this as a weapon?
Sure.
How much damage would it do is what
1d6 plus your strength.
1d6 plus my strength? Alright.
Yeah. It is technically a light weapon, so you could hold a second light weapon in your hands and make 2 attacks on your turns.
I am not gonna be Kirito, my dude.
I'm just saying, I know you have hand axes and stuff, so if you wanted, you could
Alright, true.
instead use 1 attack with this and then free attack with a second weapon.
True. Could I technically use this as a throwing weapon?
Short sword wouldn't be good for throwing. You would have disadvantage.
Wait, what did you say about Kevin attacking? Yeah,
Uh,
you can make it attack.
The bonus action attack rules, or
Oh.
not the bonus action attack. The adapted ones where he gets attack, free action attack.
Oh, so you're adding that?
Yeah, why wouldn't I? Makes sense, right?
Yeah, no. You never said that before.
I'm
Oh
wondering
well,
if, like,
no one wanted to dual wield, so
yeah, like I was
I
wondering
didn't-
if I could like stab this into an enemy and I could like apply like a frost effect on them.
if it came up, if someone wanted to dual wield, Jack, does it change anything for you, or are you just
No,
surprised
I want to
to
know if you add something to the
Okay.
campaign. I'm aware of, like potential like things.
Yeah, good point. I mean, I just don't see a reason why I wouldn't allow that. You know, that's why I said it now.
But like, Kenny, do you know what I mean, or is that like against like attack wise?
Thanks, John. Sorry.
No problem.
Say that. I don't know what your question was.
If I use a mysterious short sword and I like stab it and I leave it in a monster, will it like apply a frost effect on them?
You don't know.
I'd have to experiment. Fuck.
You can tell me everything that you try and do with this sword for an hour.
I mean, I can't test it against other people, so it's not like I can do anything against it with it.
If you think of something you want to try, I'll tell you what happens.
I swing it. Does it do anything to the air?
It feels strong, sturdy. It's easily maneuverable. Compared to wielding a greatsword, this slices through the air like butter.
Hmm. Let's see. I mean, again, I have nothing to test it on, which is why. Fuck. I hold it near the fire. Does anything happen?
Okay, so you hold it next to the flames of the wood stove. As it approaches, the temperature of the sword does not change, the frost does not melt, and the blade seems unfazed to the fire.
So it's basically true ice. That could be useful for like putting out flames, I guess, or something of the sort. I don't know. I pour water on the sword.
Huh?
Sure.
What do you mean? Huh?
You take some water, you pour it on the sword. It doesn't build up on the sword, but you would see that it turns to like frozen slush and then falls to the ground. You know, like not quite fully frozen, but.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Fuck, I want to stab something with it, but I can't stab anyone.
You could have John summon a familiar and then stab that.
Oh,
what
boy.
the fuck? Why would I do that? John would hate me.
Yes, I would. Or you're paying me 15 gold. And you're saying sorry to Lurkin.
And you're apologizing. Jack,
And
is there anything you need to investigate from your inventory, Jack?
No, but yeah, we should talk about the dual wielding thing later on.
Okay, yeah, bring it up with me after the session. We can talk about it.
Okay.
I just don't know what.
Dual building and pole arms?
Depending on how it works, like that is something I would have been interested in, but it depends on how it works.
He wants to be Kirito.
Okay.
He wants to be Kirito.
It really
I
depends
see.
on how it works. Yeah.
We'll talk
I mean,
about
no, Canon did mention that I technically could dual wield, but I would have disadvantage.
it. Disadvantage.
It's with great swords.
Oh, with great. Well, yeah, that's with great swords, and that's he's
No,
talking more about
we're
action
talking
economy.
we're talking about something else. We changed. There's a homebrew that Canon added that I was not aware of. So in the future, we'll talk about it.
Alrighty.
Oh, that could be
I
interesting
mean,
for
I
Paladin
can't
because
really-
it gives me more chances to crit.
Again, I
Anyways.
can't really touch the sword regardless, so alright.
Okay, so that's what you do. You notice it's very cold.
I noticed it's very cool.
Also, I would say that you don't currently have a sheath for it.
I mean, I wrapped it, like, in fucking...
Yeah,
like,
you wrapped it
what's
in
called?
in
the
stuff.
leather wraps so that I have.
Okay. Give me 5 minutes to go take care of something for my dad, and then we'll start back up. Okay.
Okay.
So we can take our bathroom breaks or whatever right now.
God, I'm
I mean,
so glad we
technically,
started
we
at
could end
7
the session
today.
before we move on, so that Will doesn't miss much.
You what 7? Oh, that we started. at 7.
Like having start first, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just kind of glad we started at 7 today. I feel a lot more energized throughout the session.
Power!
I would have been asleep by now.
Lorcan would have never forgiven you.
True.
And we needed a mage in that fight, John. What would we have done without you?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I think
hey, one fire damage, pretty pog, my guy.
I did 1 fire damage. I did 2 cold damage. I actually did 3 damage, and then I actually subtracted 15 damage that would have hit one of our guys. So
That's pretty nice, actually.
that's about it. There was a good 4 turns there where I actually did nothing because he succeeded on the con save every time. So unfortunate, unlucky, if you will.
Again, that's
Not
better than... I mean, them dying, so...
also Frostbite is a better spell than Vicious Mockery, Jack. If you're still here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's a D6 cold damage instead of a D4 psychic damage. That's the only difference.
That's good to know. Is it the same effect?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless I'm missing
Wizard.
something.
It's OP.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wizards OP.
I just recognize this cantrip being good, because then I can actually help out in boss fights.
What, you mean you don't want to cower in a corner wasting your spell slots?
Well, I do that anyway. But maybe I can make him not have a turn either. Disadvantage proc on the boss is not a bad thing ever, so...
Are there such builds as like debuff mages?
They kind of got rid of a lot of it, enchanting and disenchanting in D&D.
Really?
Debuffs
Just
are
because
not
of the
really a thing.
schools. When they added concentration, because like I agree with what Harry said, where you can't really like throw a bunch of stuff out there. Like
I
yeah,
don't
I
like
can
concentration.
I can cast haste on a fighter, but that only gives them like 1 extra attack, and then that's my concentration spell.
I don't
So,
like concentration. They pretty much fucked buffing slash debuffing as a
yeah,
concept.
that's what they did. Yeah, with that.
I don't like concentration.
Because
I
I mean
mean-
I did. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say because there's no really like stacking any sort of like buff slash debuffs, and debuffs aren't really even that much of a thing. There's only
It
a
has
few
to be a
things that-
good enough spell on its own to be considered like a good enough spell to even use. Like Bestow Curse, pretty good spell actually, not a bad one to use. Or Haste is not that bad, but realistically,
The problem
You
with
wouldn't
most
really use
debuffs,
those.
Kevin, is the reason to debuff someone is so you can cast something else on them. You know, but if you're both concentration, then you can't do that. So
Bestow Curse
I
is
mean,
fine because they would have disadvantage on attack rolls while it's going on. So
usually the
That's
best
better.
debuffs usually apply with like attack rolls, or it's like from something else, like the bard thing that gives them disadvantage on ability checks. That way, it's not an actual spell; it's part of their class, so you can cast a spell afterwards.
while I haven't been casting Ire, I've been finding cool portraits for my game. Let me tell
And
you.
I did consider going like something of like a class where I could like control their movement, like a CC class. But I just went for.
It's
a-
far and
CC
few
is not
between.
like CC in D&D, like not being able to move. It's I mean, like there's better things, you know.
Which is
Yeah.
why I just went for like DPS.
Which is why most of the DPS builds are the highest regarded in the game, because those are the ones that, damage in D&D 5e at least is the most prevalent.
And also because CC doesn't really work against bosses, so it's like it's kind of like no point. It just doesn't feel
Well-
good. Like you has to like make it so it's like you actually feel rewarded for using the CC, which means like burning, like making it so it burns legendary actions or like other things, like a limited use resource for the boss. Then it like can actually feel good. But if not, then like it just feels like, oh, the boss is immune to CC. Like it doesn't. I wasted my spell.
Well, yeah. Well, it's just really hard to CC bosses because, by the time you have any good spells to use, they have like magic
Yeah, no,
resistance.
sure. I mean, yeah. The way like I think it ends up being well done is like if it makes it so like, oh, when you CC them, instead of it just like, because you know how like legendary actions are just something they gain like at the end, like they get things at the end of the turn, and they just get them,
Yeah.
and it costs a certain amount, but they refreshes. I would make it so it burns up some form of like limited resource. That way it feels like, oh, I burnt this thing, which like helped our party take less damage, rather than like legendary action, which is like a refreshing resource, which doesn't feel as good to burn. And it feels like, oh, I wasted my spell slot for this. Like, why don't I just like do like a shit ton of damage to them,
Yeah. Damage always feels nice. It's a lot easier. At least it's consistent. Hey.
Yellow.
What's
Again,
consistent?
I want to change my class.
Okay.
I'm no.
Well, I mean, you're not like John, so it's fine.
What?
Oof.
Like who?
Oof.
John?
Yeah.
Sorry, did I stutter? I'm kidding.
You might,
What?
fucker. When I'm done with you, you son of a bitch, get over here.
Oh shit! John the fighter has returned.
I want to go back to being a fighter.
I know, buddy.
I didn't know how much I'd miss it till I had no fighter.
So you couldn't make multiple attacks on one turn, and then sometimes you
When I
cast a
left
spell and it
Scipio,
does
I'm
nothing.
like, fuck, that was my fighter.
At least when you mess up as a fighter, you land usually at one of your attacks.
Yeah.
You were Ganondorf, John. What happened? You were chaining combos.
I died, Kevin.
Yeah, but Canon, originally, like, I wanted technically to go like a debuffer,
hmm
but like, as Jack was explaining, like, debuffers aren't really meaningful, I'd say.
It's just hard because all debuffs in D&D are saving throw based, right?
We
So-
explained how bosses you can't really debuff, and also like how spell concentration works. So he get.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's why I was like,
that, like,
There's a lot of disadvantages to maining saving throws.
Anyways, so we long rest.
You long rest, recover half your hit dice, and full health.
Have I even used any hit dice? That's the question. No, I have not.
I have regained 1 hit dice. Pog!
I have regained all my lay on hands and my 1 spell slot I used.
Cool.
God, I
No.
love not using spell slots.
The thing about
Was there anything else anyone wanted to do with their time here? For the short long rest.
I can't do anything else. I'm chocked full.
What I
don't do it.
suggested is that we can end our session here if everyone wants to, before we like actually explore all the way through.
I'd rather
2 hour
get
session.
through this map. I'd rather get through the rest of this map.
Yeah.
You think Will
Yeah.
wants to be here with us while we get through this map?
You think
I
Will
know
likes
that-
dungeon
no,
delvers?
That's why I'm wondering.
I mean, I'd be down if
I
you
think
want to make Will
likes
suffer.
D&D. No, I'm kidding.
I'd be down if you want to do it to make Will suffer, but you want to do it to
I want to make Will suffer.
because I want people to suffer. And
Oh, Jack, why are you a health professional if you want to make people suffer?
Because he thinks it's funny if it's his friends.
How ironic it is, yeah. I mean, up to you guys. I mean, I like D&D when it's a full party. Just because of all the full antics. You fucking Will arguing back in H17 or something.
Party. Anyways,
So, you guys exit the tower, trace through again, passing the ghost. Nothing seems to have changed, and the rooms you pass through are eerily quiet. It's
Oh, before, while we pass by the ghost, can I make a swing at that one of them with my fucking ice sword?
They move far away from you every time you try and approach them.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, no point.
Well, because you have
continue. The pendant.
you can tell they look at you with disdain.
Fucking
Now, are you
self-imposed.
continuing through H19 or 22?
19, because we want to make it
I
through
mean,
this hall where
yeah, we
I
came through
described to
19,
them. I described to them the slushing and other things I heard, and I say we need to be careful and on the lookout, and we need to.
Alright, we're fully rested. Which way do we go, right or left?
We're gonna go toward the.
Yeah, so
this-
you go in
this
here,
push
you walk down on the next. You go to H20.
right,
Okay.
20. We do this slowly and observe our environment before we blindly walk in.
I watch out for icicles.
Do you mean stealthily or slowly?
slowly?
Slowly.
I mean, we get mice to stealth.
If there's a trap, we don't randomly just walk in there. We are looking with our eyes first. So when we say we walk into a room, it's not like, okay, guys, roll a save. It's, okay, guys, here's what you see. Do you walk in the room? Yeah, we walk in. Okay, now you roll a save because you fucked up. To describe what we do. That's how I would.
Okay, no, it gives you a chance to. It's not like you're full stealth, but you're also not charging them blindly.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're observing before we enter. We're not just random running in.
Okay.
Any improvements, boys?
Nope.
Nope. I mean, we have heavy armor, so it's not like we're sneaking up on it.
As you walk down this hall, you notice you're descending lower and lower. The darkness and cold
Darkness.
intensifies
Dark.
with each step. You notice as you go
And-
farther down, this stench that was bearable in age 19 quickly becomes less so. The deathly
Okay.
stench originates from this rather small room comparatively. It's a 10-foot high cave where dozens of human skulls surround a pillar of ice in the center of the room.
Is that the pillar?
A large cavity has been opened in the pillar, as if something had burst from inside of it.
Oh. Shit.
Huh. Do I still hear the slushing sound?
Make a perception check with advantage. Any sound-based perception checks in this entire dungeon are advantage.
Be free, my man.
It's hard to
Wow,
tell,
Jack, that is
the
extremely unlucky.
stench is kind of overwhelming your other senses.
Can I make
Okay.
a perception or no?
No, I don't think multiple people should make checks or
Alright.
something.
Can I look at the ground to see if I see where it went?
That's a different thing, I think.
Yeah, make
Did it
a
leave
make a
snail
survival
trail?
check for tracking, John.
Sure.
The best
With
survival
advantage.
mage ever.
Why would you have advantage?
Because Yusuf is
Considering I
guidance,
hate
I
you.
mean.
If you want Yusuf to
Because-
got into, go ahead.
Oh, thank fuck.
It's actually B4. It's not an advantage.
15.
15, not bad. The tracks that come out of this thing. It's like I said, something burst out of it. You see a couple of the skulls have been crushed underneath the weight, but the prints that do leave in the ice are bipedal. They have claws on the end of them, and most likely this is the knoll that you fought earlier.
Oh.
Okay. Then what was the slushies?
That means it's something else. Okay. Archaeologist,
Can I-
do you know anything of this? Does this make any sense to you? Have you seen any rituals or ancient things that this can make sense of?
It is possible that the that it was preserved in this ice for many years and then reawoken recently, I suppose. I can't imagine a creature would be able to thaw itself from frozen ice on its own, though.
Well, what do you look at these skulls? This looks almost like some sort of ritual.
He says he looks around at how they're placed, and they all face the pillar. Wherever they are in the room, they face the pillar.
Hey, how hungry are John and the architect or the archaeologist?
Why'd you bring it up?
Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, it has a very...
Fuck. I totally
Uh-oh.
forgot to run the mechanics of that. That is my fault.
Check.
Can you
Heck,
just
yeah.
run the mechanics of it now then?
Yeah, John, you said you ate during your long rest, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what? So now I'm
but
cursed
Jack,
with being
so-
hungry? A regular mechanic in D&D and in real life?
I'm just saying. I said that in real life, not in D&D. About how
I
hungry
know.
they are.
No, I know. I'm just making fun of Can's curse. Anyway, so continue.
You really want a Big Mac right now. No, I'm kidding.
Of human Big Mac.
Yum, yum,
So,
yum,
John,
yum,
I'm
yum.
gonna need you to make, as you enter the room and you observe the skulls, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw again.
Sure. With my guidance, of course, right?
He's gonna take a bite out of one of us.
Okay.
Never mind.
You start salivating. You're very hungry. And each second that passes by brings it more and more to the front of your mind.
Mmm.
You know you're not actually hungry in terms of like your stomach isn't empty, especially since you ate less than an hour ago.
Right.
Or about an hour ago at this point. But yeah, you're fucking hungry, man.
Wow.
Shocker.
I'll have some rations.
Okay.
Hopefully not the goat meat rations in front of Yusuf. Else he'll throw a fit.
So what about the archaeologist? Mr.
don't see him eating.
Archaeologist. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we go to the other room then. We don't see anything else in this room.
Can I shine a light at the ceiling?
Mhm.
Is there anything in particular to the ceiling?
You see, make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Okay, I mean, you see the tracks. This is where the those undead like reptilian creatures were hiding. You can tell by the marks in the ceilings and
Oh.
stuff.
Okay.
All right, so we see nothing else in the room, though, right?
Do not.
Okay,
Okay,
let's move on to the next
we
group.
leave the skulls.
I assume
and
you
leave it.
were careful. Yeah, I was gonna say. I assume you were careful not to disturb the skulls.
Yeah, hell no.
I
Okay.
go back and loot the other ones though.
No. Really, John?
You
Well, at this point, who
travel.
gives a shit?
Kyo, okay, would Kyo actually do that?
Wait, so you actually do it then, because you said
Would
it
Kyo
twice.
actually do that?
Well, yeah, I'm
John
still
said-
cursed, so why not?
Holy.
Said it. John said it.
John.
He takes the skulls.
Yeah, he's. Did you not hear
in
what he
that
said?
room.
Oh
No,
my-
the other room.
I'm not letting John go back to H12
That's lame.
alone.
Okay.
Well, without
Here,
unless you're really
Cannon.
committing to it.
Cannon, I kill myself. I'm playing another guy. His name is B.O. Kalik.
Okay, so John's just fucking around. Fuck you, John.
David, a spot just opened up in my campaign. Anyways,
Yeah, John,
Why
go
aren't you
get, go get
laughing,
your
John?
Big Mac, man.
why
This is the
aren't
most
you-
this is an unfun curse.
John,
I
go
tried to
get your
get
Big
cursed
Mac.
several times, and this is the one for human skulls. Yeah, no, I fucking let's go to
John, go to
821.
your Big Mac. Okay?
Don't
No,
Cry,
821.
cry,
Don't worry, John. You haven't even explored. You've only explored half of the dungeon so far. Anyways,
cry.
as you go towards this room down this narrow winding passage, the ceilings come down to about 6 feet.
Do we see
So
any
some of you
tracks
are-
leading
Sorry, what?
any tracks leading into this area?
Mhm.
No, the. Ugh. Sorry. The floor is actually surprisingly free of any scathes, dents, claw marks, anything.
Does the stench start going away, or is it like still the same?
The stench, as you go this way, is about equal to what you felt in H19.
Okay. So we should still be pretty wary.
Your mother.
Okay. As you walk into this room, like I said, the pathway leading to it is pretty much completely barren of markings, foot marks, claw marks, any imperfections. It is very, very smooth. You guys have to watch your balance a little bit. Entombed in the floor as you walk into this room, you don't see anything that would, cause you to damage your feet or anything like that as you enter the room. But as you shine the light, it's hard to see at first, but you recognize something beneath the surface of the floor.
Oh,
Entombed in the icy floor of this 20-foot high cave is the frozen and well-preserved corpse of a frost giant. Eye half open. Scratch
Oh.
marks in the ice near its head suggest a half-hearted attempt to excavate the remains.
A frost giant?
Yes.
so
What's that?
does the archaeologist recognize this and like say something, or is he just gonna go like, eh?
Frost giant is.
He would, if you asked him, he would say it seems quite dangerous. He's not
Would
an
he
expert
be
on
exci-
giants.
No, would he be like excited by his find in regards to like the history of the place, or no?
I would say you
feel
feel,
this would be
rather than
significant, right?
excitement, maybe some awe, but more fear than anything else.
I look
its
to the
presence.
Goliath Yusuf and I ask Yusuf to translate. Like, do you guys know what these giants are? You guys are giants, right? In a way, or similar, rather.
Okay, yeah, Yusuf asked them. He translated in giant. Do you know anything of giants? And this one,
Pretty spot on.
Man.
He walks.
Ah.
The Goliaths kind of scratch at their skull or their top of their head for a minute, and they say, "There are stories in our culture of giants that roam these mountains. They are strong, not to be feared with, treated as lesser deities in our religions. I would never ask to fight one."
Then it's best to leave this undisturbed.
Do
assuming
you
that
see-
I understand.
At the end of this room, a decently sized path that seems to lead on for quite a while.
I suggest we take the path. Let's not wake up.
You will have to walk
Interesting.
directly over the giant, as it takes up the majority of this room's size in terms of its height.
Let us do
Ugh. Fuck. Who's the lightest in our party? That would probably be me, right? God damn it.
Kyo,
Kyo? Oh, Kyo would be the lightest? Okay.
he's not wearing armor.
Bro, Kyo. Or maybe you're familiar. Kyo? Hello?
He's muted.
I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry. My familiar is not available.
Ah, well, shit. Well, Kyo, you're the lightest. Time for you to go on an adventure.
All right, right in front of the ice giant, or right across it.
So it's embedded in the floor.
Yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
it is at least 9 to 10 feet tall, laying down.
Yeah.
So do you enter the room? Do you walk above it?
Yes.
What do you...
I walk over it. No big deal.
You walk over and
Okay.
you teabag it. Got it.
John, I'd like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure. You said probably guidance me, right? I mean, why wouldn't he do that? Something like that. Fucking,
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Retcon.
Roll your d4, John.
Yeah. Would it matter?
No.
Then I'm not going to do that.
Oh no.
You walk over this giant, across over its legs, and you get to the upper end of its chest. As you see the eyeball opens,
Oh my God.
the focus of its pupil widens and then narrows as it looks towards you, and you feel the ice crack under you as its raw strength begins cracking the ice up beneath it. You fall prone above it as the ice cracks underneath you, as it's almost perfectly slippery. What are you guys doing right now?
I would fucking leave the room. I don't want to fight this fucking
Running
thing.
across. Is there anything I see on the other side of the fucking?
This room is
Ken?
barren. Besides,
What?
Yeah, it can't follow us if we leave the room.
What is this area, Cannon? I thought you said there's a pathway right here.
Yep, you guys. There's a path the back way you came, and there's a path forward.
I'll go to the path forward. I'll keep going. To this
Can we
point.
make it past in time?
This is a important moment for the direction for the rest of the session.
I run forward.
I run forward. I'm making
In
my
the
bed
sense
for it.
that, like, you know, it will have lasting consequences for the directions you're allowed to take.
Yes, I run forward.
Everyone runs forward. I say run for it.
Everyone that would like to run across the room must make a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone runs across the room.
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
run.
oh, shimata.
Why was this ice giant just waiting for someone to walk over it?
That's why.
Fuck you, that's why. Oh no.
It's just sitting there in the ice. Like, if it's conscious enough to like hear and see sounds, wouldn't it hear the other monster like 10 feet away from his fucking chamber? Has that monster not walked into this fucking part of the cave once?
They did not.
Apparently not.
I told you that the floor is completely free of markings, claw markings, and tracks.
Except where it was trying to dig out, somebody was trying to dig out his eyes. Why did it not happen then?
That's true. Well, you didn't see any tracks inside of the pathway leading to that room. So
That is true, Cannon. I'm not at you,
I understand.
but the creator of this fucking room.
I support.
You do
their
not support
decision.
John. Anyways, what happens, Glossman? Please do tell.
Did you roll for Gav, Jack? Yeah, you did.
A 5.
Let me roll for Yusuf.
And then also the
We are
archaeologist music.
going.
We are going to run.
God, everyone is failing. Holy shit.
Oh no!
Are we fighting an ice giant?
Am I the only one that actually like fucking made it across?
You and one of the Goliaths.
Oh no! Time to use my Arcana again. Amazing. Woo!
So, a frost giant. Let's see here.
I
Oh,
would-
we fucking lose. GG, boys.
This is where we get party wiped.
Well, maybe we could. No, never mind. Nope. No. I was gonna say, like, I was looking at its health. I'm like, maybe we can do that much. And then I saw the weapon attack and the average damage. I'm like, sheesh, never mind. That's like all my health in one attack.
You guys run across the room, and Keo, Guile, Gav, one of the Goliaths, and Yusuf. You all
What
run
about the
across.
undergrad?
Yeah, what the undergrad? Fuck the undergrad.
I have thought about him. I'm not revealing that information currently.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
This guy seems really sketch. I think we should just kill him, guys.
We should leave him here to fight with us.
He is not treated like every other NPC. We kill him.
The large cracking sounds of this ice reverberate through the room.
Bless your face.
Bless you. With no natural dampening, it is loud as fuck is here. The giant first, an arm comes out, and I would say that anyone that rolled below a 5 on their dex save is currently on the front side of the room, not the back. Anyone who rolled above a 5 does fall prone, but falls to the back of the room.
Oh no. So it's literally only me and the fucking Goliath then.
No, 5
On my
included.
side.
5 included. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So you, the Goliath, and Guile are all on this side. And Gav.
How
And Gav.
tall is the room?
20 feet high, right?
Unless the giant is crouching.
20 foot, yep.
Oh, it's
Okay,
20 foot high? Okay, that's nice.
That's
So,
really
is the giant completely out of the ice yet?
No, it is taking its time.
I say we fight this thing while it's fucking getting out of the ice. That's our
really
only
not
You
chance.
have you have 1 round right now before it does anything, essentially. So you
Well,
guys can
okay,
use that to try and run across
Or we
again.
could just fucking run away.
Yeah, let's book it. Book it.
Do you have a
fucking
chance
book
to
it.
run away and run over again with another dex save?
I book it. I
Yeah, I would
run
fucking
again.
book it. No, fuck
Guys,
that.
this
shit.
is
I don't
our
know
one
about that.
shot to fucking kill this thing.
Oh, hell no. I am not wasting Arcana again.
Fuck it. I book it.
I
Nice
fucking book.
thing.
I say run. I say take the
I
time.
run. Run.
You get a nail.
Frost giant.
Don't
Alright, so,
Frost
so
giant.
here's what happens. So, Shannon, here's what happens. As the
No,
giant reaches,
Keo!
as the
Oh
giant
my-
reaches its arm above the thing, me and Gav both fall prone. I stand back up on one knee. I get up. I use my polearm to lift myself back up. And then I see Gav's face on the ground. I grab his arm. I pick him up. I said, "Get up, soldier. We are leaving." And then
Do you really say soldier?
no, I say, "Get up, Gav. We are leaving." No, I start booking it. What do I roll, Mr. DM? What does Gav roll?
You both need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Again?
The crane
Okay, hold on.
has gotten rougher, the DC has gone up.
Gav, no!
You get him up, you give him a shove forward, but he's completely awestruck, fear frozen.
What the fuck?
He takes a step
I rolled so well.
forward, and you push him forward to come with you. Get up, soldier! Move! And he's like, and he's like he's stumbling forward, and you run, and you get right past the giant's arm. You're at its shoulders, right above its head as it's lifting out of the ice, jumping through the cracked surfaces of his icebergs in water.
Oh god.
And
We can't leave behind Gav.
And Gav falls out of your hand.
Can I make a strength save to try to hold on?
Can I? I'm nearby too, so can I make an athletics check? See if I can scoop him up as I come.
If you're
Hey,
at the
Kevin.
halfway
Okay,
point,
okay.
he's falling the other way. Phobos, would you have any reasonable expectation of why you would be able to reach him without putting yourself in danger?
Well, Cannon, since I'm holding on
I'm
to
asking
him.
Kevin first. I'm getting to you.
I mean, I'm running. As I'm running past this, I can see them.
No,
Like, I
Kevin,
can
you
see-
made it
Look,
Kevin,
across.
you're all the way on the
You
other
made it
side. You're all
across
the way
the
on
first round.
Yeah, you're already all the way.
Okay,
across
can
there.
I still? Can
Do
I
you want
risk
to
it
go
and
back?
come-
All the way.
Yes.
Guys, we
To
need to
attempt-
fight this fucker.
To attempt this, you need to make a dexterity save. You just made one.
Yes.
With a 15, you meet the DC to not fall prone and back towards the other half of the room. What do you want to try and do? And Guile, what do you want to try and do?
I'm trying. So like, I was saying, since Gav technically falls out of my hand, can I make a strength save to try to hold on so he doesn't fall out of my hand?
Yeah,
Well,
so
all
let
these
me just
actions are
describe the
going on,
situation.
Cannon.
You're on a chunk of ice right now that's like jutting out of the ground like this. You guys are running this way. Oh, you can't see this because of Fog of War. Reveal areas. Polygon.
We can see. I
No,
think.
you
Oh,
can't see
wait.
my drawing.
I've already
Uh,
learned mage armor.
Yeah, that's what I said, bitch.
Oh.
You suck, John.
All right, you guys are on a boulder. That's like this. It's like jutting out of the ground. You're here, dude. This is Guile. You guys are moving this way, right?
Mhm.
You lost his hand, and he's fallen prone onto this ice. And he's slipping downwards away from you right now.
Can I grab his hand?
I run back and I try to grab his hand too. I try to help.
With both of you make a dex check. And I'm
I thought that'd be
rolling. I'm
athletic.
rolling a dex.
Oh, okay.
I'm rolling. Roll.
Hey, Cannon.
Yep.
With all these actions going forth, while everybody was failing their first deck save, can I cast Flaming Sphere on the Ice Giant? We're fighting
You
this
may.
fucker, guys.
God fucking God.
You guys are
John,
wasting a lot of turns here saving this fucking loser when we could be attacking this Ice Giant. I'm just saying.
Well,
No.
he's definitely gonna get fucking one shot if we just leave him.
Yeah. Better than me getting one shot.
Oh my god.
Fucking John Corkins.
Fucking John. I agree. Fucking John.
We can kill this thing. Why are you guys doing
Guile,
this?
you miss his hand, but just as you do, out of your peripheral, you see Phobos leap into your vision and grab Gav's hand. You have him. The giant is rising currently. You guys are all pushed towards the back of the room as the giant is now fully unencased. Kyo made a thing. I'll make a dex save for you.
Yep.
Oh, that's not
It fails.
I thought I had a flaming sphere thing. That's weird. Yeah, it does, flaming sphere, if I put it in chat here. Does, I pop it in, bonus action
2d6.
to attack it, and then it's 2d6. Yep, it is full 2d, come on, 2d6. Yeah! Average!
Above average. Okay. You damage it with the thing. It is all out now. The closest ones to it...
What? Oh,
Yes.
after I damaged it.
After you damage it. Slash. I don't know if we're going to need to initiate combat yet, but the first thing it's doing when it breaks out of the ice is throwing a chunk of ice at you towards
Wait,
the
what?
exit.
You said we had like a round to prepare. That was part of my preparation round. But then we had to roll initiative, right? It doesn't get a reaction.
Do you want to go into initiative?
If we go into
I'm-
turn-based mode, then you guys get to run out while it makes the attack. It's only
Yeah,
it's
Cannon.
only a positive.
Cannon.
Yep.
I know this is a little bit too late to retcon this.
Sure.
But technically, Will does speak giant.
No.
Will's not here.
We're not doing this.
Gee, I wonder what would happen if we fucking talk to the fucking giant.
It's probably fucking kill us, Kevin.
This shit.
God damn it.
Goliath's literally said they don't know about giants very well, so we can assume that it's probably not willing to communicate.
I think any giant trapped in
Well,
ice for
to
1,000
be more
years.
accurate, they said what they do know leads them to believe that they should be feared.
Yeah, there's like legends to say they are terrifying creatures, really.
So if we go into initiative before it makes the attack,
John-
guys, it's only
John,
a
I will say
positive.
you probably should look up my monsters in the middle of a combat. That's kind of not Pog.
Oh, well,
Just in the future, please.
I was just curious.
I
I wasn't
know.
gonna metagame it.
Well, I know, but it doesn't matter.
Yusuf, we are facing your kind. It is time to throw
Like I
gold
wouldn't
party.
search up Drow Rogue in your session. You know?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, originally, Ken, I was looking up to see what challenge rating it was to see how
I
fucked we
know.
were.
That's why I said that you shouldn't look at it. You don't get to know
Ah.
that. Realistically.
Well. Hey, Yusuf.
Will's back.
Yusuf.
Look.
So
we're fighting an ice giant.
You're about to get
Oh,
party
no.
wiped by an iced frost giant.
Welcome
Well,
back to our campaign.
Is everyone dead or?
No,
Not about-
so it's bursting out of the ice, and right now you guys are in a time trial to see if you can escape it. You guys are in H21 down at the bottom right.
Okay.
And so they made the decision to, instead of turning back the way you came, to rush across the cracking ice and to go for this
Who made this decision?
Guile
Majority.
and Keo
And Phobos.
and
Me too.
Phobos.
Okay. I understand if it was just us, but we have to have a bunch of goons also make these checks.
Yep, they're
I
currently
know.
trying to save Gav.
I
Did
mean,
we not think of this, or did we just not care?
Oh, we thought of it. I just don't care.
We have the guy who's literally paying us, so if he dies, it would be quite unfortunate.
No. It's fine. We'll fight this ice giant.
don't
we'll
worry,
win.
the fucking undergrad's gonna go Super Saiyan.
No, we're running away.
Kill the frost giant. You fucking
No,
pussy.
we're running away. What the fuck?
I'm fighting it.
Mr. DM, what happens, please?
It fucking
Well,
walks
he's
over,
asking
fucks
us. The
John
giant
up,
All right.
is making
throws
an
him against
attack.
the
If
wall.
we don't go to initiative, he can just throw a rock at you. It is our benefit to go into initiative, even if you guys run away. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we're gonna go into initiative at this point because Keo's attacking.
Thank you. Well, you fucked up.
Okay.
I mean, you can use your turns to run away.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do after we saved Gav, but
If it's in no, Kevin, you're retarded. Listen to the thing I am saying. If I
Listen.
didn't I'd go into initiative, he was going to throw a giant ice boulder at you without going to initiative. Now you have the opportunity to go before him because the almighty god, Canon, is allowing this.
Yes.
okay.
All right. Don't fucking flame me.
I feel like a lot of stuff has not been thought through, and we're just we're running it.
But now that Yusuf's here, you can set everybody straight.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Let's get on with it. Let's.
Yeah, I'm
Combat
getting
it
all
up.
your tokens over. You guys just long rested, by the way, so you have everything back.
I already
That's
had
a good-
it. Besides 2 spells.
Well, you got attacked a couple times.
Cannon argued that you weren't a frontliner, but I said because you don't take damage, it makes sense for you to front. Would you agree with my statement?
I put you in the midline.
What's your statement, Jack?
It doesn't. Never mind. Let's move on. Actually,
Alright, we'll be using this. Let me arrange you guys properly. Are you loaded in yet?
Yep, we're
Okay,
in.
Yusuf made it pass. Keo made it pass. This guy made it pass. This guy, let me double check that actually. Nope, this guy did not make it past, and this guy did make it past. So you three over there, Guile, you're in the middle, holding on with Phobos holding on to Gav, and the Frost Giant is beneath you. Let me drag his token on. That is not what I wanted. Okay. We'll put him to the side for now. He's about that big.
He's a big chunkers.
Yeah, I'm beneath the floor right now, like underneath you guys, so I can just do.
All right, guys, let's win this, shall we?
Yeah. All right, roll initiative for me, guys. I rolled for Gav by accident.
I don't think I will, DM.
Oh fuck.
Did
Oh, I'm
you,
talking as Yusuf.
Do you have the initiative tracker going, Kenan? I don't see it out.
For
Okay.
all intents and purposes, is it actually possible for us to win this combat? Like, this is not like an actual like impossible combat, is it?
Canada isn't the one to just kill his party.
No, but I mean, like, in all fairness, like
I
this, I know you don't want to tell me the exact, but is like it makes sense to tell us like if this is literally a. Like,
I'll tell you
will-
that base
Just
it
go
is
into every combat assuming you'll die. That's the mindset that you always
is a
should go
challenge
in.
rating 8.
Let's get
Right.
out of here, guys. We're getting the fuck out of here. Fuck that shit. CR8 creature. Hell.
Don't tell
We can
Canada.
win this.
Don't fall into their trap.
You don't know
Come
what
on.
abilities
Jack,
or whatever it
is it-
has, or
is
how
it
I've
not-
changed it, which I have changed it, but its normal stat block is as a level 8 challenge creature.
Jack, come on. You know the funnest canon sessions most memorable are the ones with the hardest fights that seem unwinnable. Come on. Big Hole Cave, that is the most memorable session. Come on. Hang in
You
there,
want
man.
us to fight this thing? How about
I want to fight this thing.
Does
You want to
do
die?
Can a real question here.
Yep.
You want us to fight it?
Well, I don't want you guys to die.
Can I?
Can we just either fight or not fight? Stop with this metagame.
I
BS.
did not
Don't ask
intend for
questions.
you to just straight up fight it, but I also didn't intend for you to fight the snow golems. So, you know.
Whatever.
I think we can win. Every fight is winnable. Winnable.
I'm not making this decision. Someone else make this decision. Fuck it.
Dex save, Cannon. It makes a dex save.
It already failed. Oh, it's your turn again, right?
It's my turn again. Flaming
Alright,
Sphere.
fuck it. I guess
Bonus
we're fighting
action.
Okay, guess we're fighting it then.
God damn it.
Let's fucking. We can't leave
Fine.
Gav behind. There's the Goliath back
Alright,
there
Dan, You
too.
convinced me. We fight it.
Oh my
Whatever.
god.
Think
Oh,
of the
Gav-
loot.
Gav should be full HP also. 24. Okay. Fuck it. We fight it. Yusuf, make sure none of us go down. Keep up, stopped up. We'll kill this thing.
Don't worry, I'll use Power Word Death to kill Gav.
Okay, it takes half damage.
Oh, sorry.
It takes 4 fire damage. So I've done 13 fire damage to this fucker already. And now, well, listen to this. I cast Scorching Ray as my action.
Subarashi.
Yes, you do. That's all your level 2 spell slots, isn't it?
That's 2 of my level 2 spell slots.
Oh, you have 3?
Yeah.
Okay, let me subtract. What was the damage from the first? It was,
The first one was 9 fire damage. The second one was 4 fire damage. And then attack rolls. Motherfucker. Okay. Huh. Well, I think one of those hit. 10 plus. Oh god.
Plus 6?
16 hit? Yeah.
16 hits.
Okay. 2d6 fire damage. 7.
It's only one hit.
Only one of them hit. That is correct.
That's the only downside of Scorching Ray.
The only downside of Scorching Ray, no. The downside of Scorching Ray is wasting the level 2 spell slot at level 4. Yeah, but burst. That's my action, bonus action, movement. I'll walk up. I'll look extra juicy for him. And then that's my turn.
Okay. Kyle, you're up. You and Phobos currently both have a hand on Gav.
Okay. So can you describe the landscape for me?
It's jutted, at the very least rough terrain. Currently, Gav isn't on his feet, but you're holding him and stopping him from sliding down.
All right, fuck it. ASMR form time. Action. ASMR form.
You do so. You see,
What the
I mean,
fuck?
can you describe what they see for them, Jack?
Yeah. You see a single black feathered wing appear from my back, just like Sephiroth. And light starts emanating from my eyes. But I grab onto Gav and I fly him over to you fucks. And I drop him off over here with you fucks. I'm still flying in the air, and I can't do anything else this turn except use my Channel Divinity bonus action, and that's my turn. All right.
Do you have movement?
Yeah, 30 feet of flight.
Are you gonna move? You have Gav in your hand.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I move Gav over here, and then I'm sitting in the air still.
Just
like-
I mean, make a
Are your
strength
wings
check to carry
black
him.
wings?
Just make a strength check
Wow,
to carry him.
Okay.
Also, if you end your turn there, you'll take fire damage.
He's in the air. That's what he mentioned.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
in the air.
Okay, okay.
I'm like a few feet above that.
Is it athletics?
My athletics is
Hold on.
Is the same?
no.
Yeah. I would use athletics, but that's me.
Yeah,
So
it is
far,
athletics. Sorry, but it's fine. Yeah, I mean, whatever your proficiency is, you'll manage to haul him over there. It's fine. You throw him, and he doesn't land nicely, but
Gently.
That's
yeah.
fine. It ain't about being nice. It's about
Sending a
Right.
message.
being. God damn it.
We got this, boys.
Uh,
Alright. Use your burst.
Yusuf, you're up.
Oh, has anyone taken any damage?
Nope.
Not
everyone's
yet.
Full health right now.
Aid.
Yeah, I cast aid.
Aid me, Kevin, and one of the Goliaths. I don't know. Probably.
the leader. The leader's
Sure.
right behind you.
No, that's not the leader. The leader's all the way over here.
I used the
Oh,
second most
sorry, my
spell
bad,
slot
yeah,
on
leader.
aid cannon.
Okay, you do so. Everyone, keep track of that. Phobos, you're
Okay.
up.
We gain +5/+5. Sick.
+5 to what? Oh, the temporary hit points?
So,
The
no,
Goliath got the health, right?
There,
+5 to max and +5 to cover.
I'll cast it out there so you can
Okay,
see what you need.
the spell bolsters your allies when you cast a spell.
Put in the
Oh,
temporary hit
additional-
points so you don't.
Yeah, so an additional 5 for each slot above second.
He cast it at a second. So you
so
get 5.
we get 5, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Phobos,
I
you're
still
currently on the rough terrain. Gab has now left your hold. If you want any movement, is gonna be. I mean, Kyle avoided it by flying, but you can't
Or
fly.
start stabbing it. Just use your Arcana and start stabbing this fucker in the brain.
I mean, I can't.
Its
really
head
do- I
and
can't-
torso are mostly out of the ice at this point, and he's coming up facing this way.
Is he on an ice bridge or anything?
He's underneath the ice, breaking out of it.
All right, I
yeah,
activate
no.
Arcana.
But is he gonna stand onto a bridge or something? Then we can just kill the bridge and he falls to
Cannon,
his...
I activate Arcana.
I wouldn't say
This is
so.
not Lord of the Rings, Will.
You activate
Alright.
Arcana.
It doesn't matter if it's Lord
Let's
of the Rings or
swing.
not. That would work if he was.
And I also invoke my fire rune as well. Goddamn.
Let me draw the rough
Hell
terrain.
yeah.
for ya.
Use it all, Kevin. Fucking go ham.
I'm pretty much. That's what I'm doing.
Let's
Anything in
go.
here is rough terrain. Alright.
I hate everything about you.
2d6. Arcana does the extra 1d6, which I rolled just now.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, if I mentioned earlier, the entire room is technically rough terrain in the natural sense. This is just the extra deadly terrain.
I mean, you should reroll both your d6s because you have great weapon fighting.
Didn't I roll a 2 for one of them?
Does the second d6 get rerolled? Is it weapon damage?
No. The first two d6s.
Oh, I
Am
see.
I,
Yeah,
am
they're
I
both
looking at
twos.
it correctly?
No.
Here, you re-roll ones and twos. You can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'll reroll.
Yeah, just roll 2d6.
Alright.
I love you. I.
Plus 5. Oh, that's worse. He has to keep it, right?
You have to keep it.
Okay.
So 2 plus 7 plus 5.
Yeah, so 7. You made the statistically best option, Kevin.
Yes, you did make.
Statistically. Oh. And I
God.
action surge and I mean, I'm not done yet. I action surge too, so
Okay, go for it.
no, that's fine. That does not hit, does it?
Does not hit, no.
Fuck.
Wait, you
Uh,
used your answer?
Yep.
I mean, I had to. Like, I'm trying to one shot.
Hey, he still did like 19 damage.
Oh, it just why?
It has to make a strength saving throw, correct?
Yes.
Oh, Cannon, we actually leveled up from that
I
last
mean,
one.
it's got a
rest,
fucking
right?
Nope.
massive. Look how fucking massive it is, Cannon.
D20 plus 6.
It's literally gonna pass it.
12. What's your
Does
DC?
it- Does it pass?
My DC?
I'm scrolling up, Kevin. Don't worry, I got it.
PropCon.
Oh, it's from his con, right? Yeah. So 8 plus
DC.
2 plus
2.
is your con is 5 now for you, right?
Con is 3.
3.
16 total.
Oh, wait. It fails.
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah. So because he's
Take one
13, right?
Yeah, so-
13.
yeah.
Or
Yeah.
Your 2d6 at the start of its turn then.
Alright.
and technically it's like shackled. Just post it in chat so I have it.
Okay, yeah. Here, let me do it.
Whatever.
Good job, Kevin.
Good job,
Good
Aatrox.
fucking shit. You actually the highest strength monster you fought so far, and you managed to fucking shackle it.
Atrox!
Shackled.
Shackle.
Atrox!
Unshackled ass. Okay.
Hey,
Get
that's
him, Goliaths.
Is this guy's turn?
Will is the unshackled asshole.
He's just gonna try and make it back at this point.
Oh, fucking hell,
He's
man.
fighting it. Help us, you fuck. Attack.
Help! Help! We can win! Ah!
So it looks a little bit something like this. Back up.
Don't worry, I have my minion goggles on, boys. We can't lose.
Alright, it's the Goliath's turn.
Wait, that was his turn?
You want him
trying
to
to
throw a
jump
hand
over.
X?
I want him to attack it.
Why didn't he attack it?
He sees us.
Can't retcon that. No
What-
retcon.
What are these blue lines, Cannon?
That is
Well,
where the ice is
uneven.
all cracked, and you would need to roll a dex save to properly traverse it.
No. What is he standing on?
He's
Ice.
coming out from underneath the ice. It has not even
He's
hit
still
his turn
coming
yet.
out.
He's
Ah,
still
so he's
he
gonna
is
step-
half out
so
right
he would
now.
ha-
His turn
So
is
he would
not
have to
even
step
happened.
here or here, right?
He's big enough it doesn't matter. He's the
Well,
one
yeah, no,
making
but-
the ice like that.
Yeah, I know, but wouldn't he have to like? Wouldn't it be like stepping? Like, have you ever been buried in sand before?
Oh, this is ice.
No, I'm.
I
never
actually
been
have
buried in
not
sand
been
before.
buried in sand before.
Oh,
You're lost.
Loser!
it
Anyway.
wouldn't really make sense. But when you're coming out of sand and you're trying to like get your footing or whatever, it's really
You have to
hard
step
because
to the
you
side or
constantly
something.
you just keep sinking down into it. You have to like. Yeah, I was just wondering if it was like that.
Well, this guy's
What I'm
9
asking,
feet.
Ken, is can I create or just can I destroy water, make him fall?
Does it work on ice?
No. Well, water. Oh, that's up for the DM's interpretation. Technically, ice is.
Can you
water.
post the spell? I'll make the call.
Oh shit. Time to fucking one shot this guy.
The problem is, I'm not sure. I don't think it covers enough space. It'd be a 30-foot cube.
That's pretty big.
Hold on, let me look at the.
I mean,
You can
look
make
at
him
the.
lose his footing.
It's bigger than this
Yeah.
30-foot cube. That's 30 by 30 by 30.
It just says you destroy up to 10 gallons of water in an open container with a range of 30 foot cube.
Well, I'll have you know.
I don't
Ice has
think
actually
first one.
expanded to water, so even 30
I mean, you can
foot
make it
cube of
lose
ice
its
is-
footing.
I
Much
could
less than
I
that.
could say like maybe you could do it at like a higher level, but I think at a second level max it's not gonna do it.
Again, Will, you can make it lose its footing if you try to.
Yeah, but this guy's fucking huge.
Oh, boy.
I'll say you could let it affect ice if you sacrifice a level 2 spell slot.
Yeah, I realistically don't think it would make sense. So I'm just not gonna do it.
Okay.
On a higher level cannon though, you wait till we get on a boat. I'm capsizing someone's boat. It's gonna happen. Well, I won't be on a boat.
You won't be
Unless
on
they
a boat
tie me up
ever.
and bring me on a boat.
Oh, technically his initiative would have been 5, but that doesn't change anything.
Technically, you can check that back.
I mean, he's restrained
This is
regardless.
the second
Okay.
fight in a row Gav has rolled shit, like literally 0
He
initiative.
rolled a 1 again.
Okay,
Logical.
so this Goliath is gonna go, he'll walk up just on the edge there and make a small little axe attack.
A small axe attack.
He only has a small axe.
Why?
Hey, he hits. You've done 50 damage to him so far.
That's good, guys.
Oh, no, it's not.
Yes, it is.
50 raw damage. Anyways, at this point, Jack, you're flying, right?
Yes.
Bobo, so you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Good thing I'm flying, boys.
DC 15, just so it's out in the open.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Healing hand for Gen 4 HP.
Oh,
Kevin.
oh, oh,
You feel him starting to unearth himself from the ice. You have the reaction to jump wherever you'd like, but you will not be able to stand where you are.
oh. Okay, can I jump over here? Like away?
Perfect.
Okay. I mean, I'm still within range of my fucking, what's it called? Arcana. So-
Yeah, yeah. He gets up.
Thank you.
Alright, just thinking.
Does he just smack Guile like a fly?
Well, gets
I
a
have
few
done
attacks.
I have done nothing to him yet.
That is
What
true.
a pretty fairy.
I have just done, I have done the most damage technically.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
there is a place here, 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 and here, right? So in between each of you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's roll 1d4.
Cannon is
Okay.
having the time of his life.
Oh no, our healer.
He's not attacking me, is he?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. Fuck you.
Oh.
Does a 14 hit you?
14 does not hit me.
Does a 14 hit Gav? No, does a 14 hit Yusuf and Gav?
Are you
Yeah.
telling me a giant would hit one of his own kind, Ken?
Yeah.
Is that what you're telling me? I have an
mean,
18
did you make-
AC,
Did
so
you make
no.
it known that you are a giant?
I think he could tell I'm bigger than all
You
of you.
see, he picks up a chunk of ice and tosses it towards you guys at the entrance here
Oh,
Yusuf,
so it's
you
non-discriminately
narrowly managed
attacked, okay.
to dodge it, but Gav does not.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
He takes
Boo.
22 damage,
Oh god.
bludgeoning damage.
What the
Wait, that does not down Gav. Gav is still at 2 HP.
What is this guy? How does he have 24 HP?
I have 26.
This guy is a gimp. He is worthless. He is nothing.
And now he makes a second attack.
That was one attack.
Kill him. Kill this guy, please. Kill Gav. I don't want to deal with him anymore. I've had enough of him.
Kill Gav.
No, where's the fucking...
I want Jack to lose
Undergrad.
minions. I hate
Keo.
minions.
What?
What's the fucking undergrad?
Oh dear fucking god.
It's actually interesting. You don't see him.
Are you fucking...
We don't see the archaeologist either.
I should
You
get
don't
this attack
know.
cannon. I'm like, by a monitor, Elf,
They
Agni.
probably ran this way.
you see him raise up his great axe
They left us to die.
and bring it down.
No, I got. Don't shine. I not do it. I get
You
it.
take 19 slashing damage as he picks up this axe and just brings it down with the weight of Valhalla.
The weight of all. Hey, Theo, it's a good thing you have this
From
healing
your
potion.
perspective, I cast it on my fire magic, and I'm like, okay, now I'll walk up to help my teammates, right? And then I'm getting ready. I have like my axe in hand, my spell book in the other, reading off spells, and then I see a rock come and hit me. Hit Gab, send him flying, right? This fucking 8 great axe just comes on down before me, and you just hear Yusuf. You would hear me whispering this. By a monitor, Eldith, Agni.
Like every count of the book.
Yeah, I have to make a concentration.
You do, I was gonna say.
Ah, it fails. I lose Flaming Sphere. Fuck me.
Well, at least you have
Ah,
like 5 more spell points.
Ken, how big is this axe, by the way?
Is it
It stands as tall as you do.
How big is this guy? This guy, like in my head, this guy is massive.
He's 9 feet tall.
What?
The
What?
ceilings in here are 20 feet tall.
This guy's 9 feet only?
I thought this guy was way bigger.
Yeah, I thought he was like fucking towering. too.
I thought he was like at least 15 to 20 feet tall.
Let me check.
Look
I
how-
kind of just
Look
made
how
up.
big his thing is.
I kind of made that up. How big
are?
are?
Because I'm 7 foot tall, so he's only like 2 feet taller than me.
Oh, hold on.
But he's massive. Otherwise, my token should be huge.
Let's see.
$19 feet 10 inches, cannon.
19 feet.
Holy moly!
Yeah, so he's huge.
This guy is as tall as the
Sorry,
fucking-
I left out 10 feet.
Yeah, I was like,
How
ice
did you
giant.
leave
I was
out
like,
the-
ice giants are not 9 feet. Even
Where
I
did you
know.
Where did you
Just
find
look
this? 19 feet. Oh
Just
my
look,
god.
just look up how tall is an ice giant on Google, and it comes up 19 feet 10 inches.
So, Cannon, you having second thoughts about this?
You guys can do
So
whatever
he's-
you want.
Cause his axe is literally like a semi truck hitting John in my head.
I mean, we
It's
can
Gab's
always
turn.
fucking run.
You know,
Huh?
you know
Fucking run.
all the
It's
cartoons
Gab's
where
Do you really want to know what Gav does? Gav runs over here and cries. He starts crying.
Yes, he does. He does.
have you seen
Does
the
he have any
cartoons?
ranged attacks?
I mean, he can fucking throw another ice.
Jack, I think you should hide more like closer to this wall.
No, because then what if you have creatures run this way and kill him?
No, I just mean like literally like here instead.
So he has unseen. Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Can't.
Can you not have creatures run over here to kill him, though? Please. Can you promise me that at least?
I
Cannon?
can't tell you anything about this fight.
Canon.
Yep.
Have you seen the cartoons when there'd be like a big robot and then he just steps on someone and then they're just in the footprint like squished? That's what John is in my head. He just got hit by a massive axe and John is like 3 feet into a hole just going, "Mommy."
Like,
Well-
you know, like when Keo was telling you guys about like this cave being dangerous. Like this is what he meant.
This is right up Keo's alley. Anyways, it's your turn, Keo. I noticed your health bar didn't change.
It doesn't change on there. I
know.
I'm at 7 health on my sheet. Yeah. I still have 1 flaming spear left, so I'm gonna cast flaming spear. Bonus action, make a dex save, please.
Let me check the OBS really quick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. That's actually not deck save. You said
Yeah, dex save.
it fails.
It fails. Okay. It takes 8 fire damage. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, yep, that's all I got. I unfortunately used my bonus action to do that, but you know, we got this, guys. That's my turn. I can't move
Kyle,
away.
it's your turn.
God damn it. Okay, I fly near his head. Advantage. Attack.
You do so.
I do extra radiant damage equal to my level because they smart, but that's only once per turn.
Okay.
Second attack. Nice. I will not reroll. Actually, I will reroll that. Slash roll 1d4. Okay, it goes up by 1, so it goes to 7. That is. Does he have enough range to AOP me since I'm 10 feet away? I'm assuming he does because he's very large.
What's AOP?
Attack of opportunity me if I fly away.
Oh. If you fly away, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Okay.
If you stay in range now.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in range, but
You
I'm gonna
assume
fly
his
over
range is
here.
at least 10 feet.
Yeah, I'll fly over here then. So that way I'm in a different area, so you can't multi-attack
Okay.
all of it at the same time. I'm
You
in the
sip.
air over here.
You're up.
All right. Let's go with plan 1 here. All right.
Wait,
Run away.
Hold on,
Move me.
Jack. I know, I moved you for just a second.
Healing. I'm
Nope,
hurt.
I'm going for a plan here.
Hey,
Now,
Jack, don't
Karen-
forget about those 5 extra health points, okay?
I didn't get the 5 extra HP.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh yeah, you didn't. The Goliath got it.
The Goliath got it.
Okay.
Which one? I will let you know, on the battlefield, you see at least 2 more sizable ice chunks he could throw.
I could die.
All right, Cannon. Would you say this ice giants are humanoid, correct?
They are.
You're trying this. God damn it.
I would like to cast Calm Emotions, please.
No.
At second level.
I would like you to make a insight check.
An insight
With-
how does it look after I hit it?
If you roll a 17 or above, you get information. Otherwise, you don't.
Cannon, how's it looking, by the way, after I hit it?
Or,
check. 21, baby!
or,
That's what I'm
After
talking
you-
about.
Oh, it looks scathed, but not bloodied.
Okay.
oh shit.
Yusuf, you notice that it seems very, very calm right now already. In fact,
Nope.
almost robotic in nature.
Don't cast your spell, Yusuf.
Oh, so it's a big fucking robot.
That's not
Well-
what he said.
That's
This-
not what he said.
This is its base will. The base race giant apparently is just a murder fucking machine.
That just kills
Giant-
anything that it doesn't see.
Giants are
I
murderers.
believe if we just calmly retreat, we can just leave. I don't think he's trying to harm us.
Yusuf, could you talk later? My arm's broken.
I'll fix your arm if we leave.
No.
I can't leave. It'll hit me with its fucking axe.
Hey,
Please.
but John, it only gets one reaction, so you know you could let everyone else get out scot free.
So you're saying it's calm, but so if we just walk away, we in theory should be good. But John's saying he's gonna die.
All I said was it's not angry, or it's not. It is calm. It is calm.
I mean, it could be calm because it sees us as no fucking threat. Like we're
We
literally, like,
had a
fucking
quest,
bugs.
Will, to clear out this cave.
That was not our quest. Our quest was not to clear out this cave. That was the other
Our quest was
quest
to
to clear out the
explore the
minor
cave.
of goblins.
Our
and
quest is
stuff.
to explore the cave, not clear
Yeah.
out the cave.
To
I
help
am
the
going
race-
to leave. I think everyone should also come with me. If
You know, you
You
know,
will
you have an action to burn. You know.
I know, I'm talking to make sure I don't help everyone, and then you just fight him again, because I'm gonna leave. I'm really. I'm
Why?
telling you now, I'm leaving.
Why? We're
I will heal you on my
fine.
way out, but I'm leaving.
Well, the rest of us is for staying and dying. Well,
Why? It doesn't want to hurt us.
We've committed. We've committed. At this point, we've
You
committed.
guys are
We've
idiotic.
committed.
You guys are idiots.
I'm just listening to
We're
John.
not
Whatever
committed.
John wants, I go with him.
No, we're not committed.
I'm frantically looking at the group. Like, what are we?
What
gonna
did Yusuf do? What did he do? What was
I'm
his
saying,
turn?
I'm talking to you guys, saying we're leaving.
Okay, is that your
I'm
turn?
gauging your reaction.
I don't
I look
react. I'm
confused.
focused on this thing.
You
We're
can't
fucking killing this thing. These Goliath people go back home happy.
I feel like you don't know what's happening here. I missed the whole, unless I missed information the first half of the session. Our job was not to come kill.
Monsters were coming out and fucking murdering these guys. So we're clearing out the cave.
That's not our job. Our job was not to clear
Our
out
job,
and
we
kill
have several
everyone.
jobs here. Restoring peace in the north.
Do you think this ice giant was the one coming out and killing everyone? Him?
He
No.
could have been.
He seemed pretty chill to me.
Actually, all it took was me walking across the ice above him for him to break out and start hurting people. So, you know, I don't even think, you know, it's that hard to say that if we let this guy get out of here, it would be bad for people, yeah? Including us. You think this guy just disappears if we run away? Now we can't go back to the tower to long rest. So, yeah, we have to kill this fucking thing.
Well, I am telling you right now, I am leaving. You can either join me, or you cannot. I cannot control your wishes.
Okay, Yusuf.
This was not our job. We are doing a job for a man who has left us to die.
You see my arm, Yusuf? It's still broken. Where's that cure wounds?
I think you all need to open your eyes about the situation at hand. Because we were supposed to be with the archaeologist. He has left us to die. We are down here dying for nothing. I am all for helping everyone, but this just seems asinine.
Yusuf,
Is
what do
anyone
you do?
coming with me? I will. Alright, whatever. I'm casting blindness on the giant. It has to make a saving throw.
Okay.
I can't say fuck.
Would you rather blind it or deafen it?
Blind. Definitely doesn't do shit.
What's the saving throw? Constitution?
Yep. It probably has high con, but you know, we just gotta fucking throw something and hope, you know.
12.
Wow.
Alright, it's blind. I have blinded it. Let us go. And I am gonna use the rest of my movement, and I'm gonna come on, Gav, and I'm gonna ask Gav to leave with me.
Now we can for sure win. Thanks, Yusuf.
Oh my.
And is this where we came from, Ken, or is this where we came from?
You came from the south.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go this way and hope that there's an exit. Cause fuck this.
Like,
I'm
attack rolls
looking
against the
up
creature have
gauge whatever
advantage.
people are
Holy
doing.
shit. That's crazy. Fucking murder this guy. What?
Yusuf, as you go down that hallway,
No, I guess I'd be here.
make a perception check for me, Yusuf.
Is everything square 5 feet or no?
Mhm.
10, 20, 30.
You could go one more. You could go one more.
I will choose to stay there.
Okay. As you walk that way and you see Gav there, you look down the hallway and you see the archaeologist and the undergrad standing towards the end of the hall. He has his knives out and he's standing there, almost guarding the archaeologist. You don't know how he got there from the other side of the room, but he is there.
What a fucking piece of shit.
Hello, gentlemen. I see you have come here to cower as everyone dies for you.
Ah!
He says, it's like, he says, I hope you can do the job we hired you for.
I very much hope you can suck my nuts. No, I'm just gonna sit down and go. Hold on, we will wait for the others to come screaming this way.
All right,
And I
Phobos,
will
you're up.
sit down and start
I
making
mean,
a
I'm
pot of
gauging
warm
everyone else.
tea.
Like, is anyone else leaving?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm making warm tea and sitting there as my
Oh
party
my
commits suicide.
From the other room,
Like
just like
idiots.
reverberates. It kind of shakes your tea a bit.
Yeah, I just steady my hands.
Are you fucking serious? Like,
You've
in my
reached
head,
the
I'm so confused right now.
you've reached the impasse, Kevin, of two retards being retards, and you can deal with it. You can either join me in the rational side, or you can. John's being irrational and Jack's being autistic. and
I'm
join
being
me.
irrational? Why don't we just fight the giants?
You guys are retarded.
No, I mean,
I don't
I'm
know.
not-
I don't know why Jack's being retarded with you.
No, I mean, lore-wise, like, as an
Phobos.
adventurer...
It's your
I'm doing
turn,
it because
Phobos.
Gav got stuck.
No, again, no, Ken, I'm explaining it. Like, as an adventurer, I've never seen anyone just turn and leave. Even to, like...
That's correct. You haven't.
Like, I'm so confused as to what to do.
So you stand dumbfounded for your turn.
No.
I think that's what Cannon heard. I think Cannon heard you say you
I
don't
think
know what
I'm
to do,
hearing.
so
I want you to take your turn, fuckface.
Yeah, stop delaying. It's 10:30. Make your moves, you fuck.
Oh my god.
You have advantage, Kevin.
You advantage.
You have advantage on your attacks. Yo, Cannon, are you doing a Dungeon Coach's double or the stacking advantage where you get the +2 to?
I mean, what is my advantage then?
if you have double
No, I
advantage?
haven't integrated anything advantage-wise.
What is my
I don't know
advantage
what that is,
then
Jack.
for this case?
It's so because you can't get triple advantage in D&D. So instead of wasting advantage stacking, it makes it so if you have quote double advantage instead of it going to waste, you just get +2. To
I
hit.
was not ready to
I mean-
integrate that rule. I can consider it for the future, but not right now.
Cannon,
Okay.
what is my advantage here then? To hit?
So just
To
roll
hit.
another attack. We'll keep the 8. We'll keep the 8 damage.
Okay.
In the future, just
Yeah.
no. It's 24. Because I meant like don't like in the future roll with advantage like this, but like I'm taking the first roll because you rolled once
Yeah.
already.
Okay,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
damage
pretty
wise,
close.
I'm gonna reroll the 1 2, regardless. So 1d6.
Yeah, so re-roll the 1. So
A 1d6.
very nice.
Oh,
Okay, so that
And
is
then another 1d6 for Arcana.
yeah. Also, you rolled a 2 and a 1, so you can re-roll another 1d6.
I'll reroll the other one, yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. So that's 9, 14 plus 5, 19 damage. That's 19 damage from you.
Mm-hmm.
How's it looking, Cannon?
Not bloodied.
Well,
guys, it has disadvantage on attack rolls. Come on. We're fine.
You say we're fine, but if it does another AoE
So he
attack
doesn't
like
have
that-
another hand axe to throw.
And it's at the end of each of its turns. So next turn, he could just not do damage. So I think this is a big win for all of us.
Ugh.
So you see he moves up onto the ice, and then he falls back down.
What the fuck? He can't attack from where he is?
He threw
I
his
think he
only
has the
hand
range.
axe.
Oh my fucking god.
I mean, he only has 5 foot of. You want to move here, make a iffy attack? Sure.
He
I'll
didn't
allow it.
have to throw his hand axe in the first place. It's 5 feet away.
In the long run, doesn't really matter to me, John. So there you go. All yours, buddy. 7 damage.
Hey, I'll take it.
That helps. It helps.
That helps.
The Goliath's
I
turn.
like the Goliath damage is the only consistent damage I can count on, Ken.
This guy is going to try and help his teammates, seeing that his leader, rather.
Wait, was this the Goliath who could transform into shit or no?
No, we killed that guy.
Oh fuck!
That guy
God
died.
damn it! Damn it!
I took
This
his
is-
fucking.
this-
I took his
Fucking
druid.
killed him.
Killed him and he
This
took
is-
his crook.
Dude, this is you fuck. This is like one of those moments where it's like the villain like joins your party and then they just become 30 times more useless.
Yeah, it is.
So like every
Fuck.
anime where like the
Yeah.
early like
Fuck.
antagonist, like the small
It's
time
like when,
antagonist.
yeah, it's like Vegeta. Fuck me, man.
Well, this Goliath is going to try and traverse and save his friend. He does so. 1, 2, 3.
How about that flanking, huh,
Four.
DM?
You had it. Technically, you would have had it from Guile, but Phobos
Yeah.
doesn't. Now he definitely does. With the Goliath here, he's gonna get here and be like, "Go at my hand!" In
Oh.
giant. All
They're
right.
both about getting insta one shot by this thing now.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Hey man, I like the Goliaths being here. They're nice.
I like
Okay.
Gav.
Keo and Phobos, you are 1. Guile, you are 2. The 2 Goliaths are 3. This is fair.
What do you mean? What do you mean we're 1? What the fuck?
This is fair.
Oh,
Yeah, this is fair.
He could roll low, John. He could roll low, right?
He has disadvantage. He has
He
disadvantage.
does have disadvantage, John.
Woo!
You see, he goes like, he's like.
It actually
angry.
missed me by 1. That was like
he picks up a piece of ice, he throws it, it goes over your heads at the wall, shatters a giant chunk out of the wall itself, and then he like picks up his axe with the other hand, flails it around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're counterclockwise from Keo. Keo is 1.
That's me.
Guile.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Kami-sama.
Kami-sama.
Nice.
2 minus 2 from that, so 19 to hit.
Okay, that hits me. Fuck.
Swinging around and then just bats at you in the air. You take 18 slashing damage.
Hey, its damage can only go down from here.
God damn.
DM, is that the end of its turn?
It's Gav's turn.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Well, wait,
Gav's
no,
gonna
is that
roll-
no, DM, is that the end of its turn?
Yes.
Make a dex
Oh.
save for me.
This guy wouldn't move anyways. I'm not even mad.
Is that the end of its turn? Because then it'll take another 2d6 of fire damage.
Oh, it has to save at the beginning or the end of its turn, Kevin.
If
Let me
I'm
scroll up.
reading
Let me
it,
scroll up.
It's probably end of
it must
turn.
succeed at throw or be restrained for 1 minute. While it's trained, the target takes 2d6 at the start of each of its turns.
You make the save at the end of the turn.
At the end of each of its turns, the target.
He takes 5 fire damage from me.
Yeah, but does the shackle stop him from attacking?
What does restrained
The
condition
shackle is
do?
restrained. Like, you can't move out from the area,
I
right?
bel-
A restrained creature. Blah blah blah. A restrained creature. Speed becomes 0.
It's basically blinded, except with
Disadvantage to deck saves and attack rolls have Oh, so this guy has
Yeah.
like double disadvantage, and we should have triple advantage if those stacked. Unlucky.
speed.
Cannon's
Yeah.
not doing a stacking mechanic. God damn it.
I mean, regardless, he has to take a 2d6.
He also has
Yeah.
to make
He
my
fails.
dex save at disadvantage. Also,
Yep. So let's roll.
if he fails to save again.
2d20
I won't
God.
have priority.
Kevin's shackles like actually might have just helped us so much.
Okay, so
Yeah,
15
actually, you're
to
right.
pass. 15 to pass.
That
yeah.
passes by 1.
Yeah, that passes by 1.
Okay.
Rip.
And then for
So
at
still the
least
5 fire damage, but
-5, and then from and then where's your damage, Phobos, for the?
No, I have to roll for it.
Yeah,
roll for it.
because it's the beginning of the turn, and then he'll make a strength save. At not disadvantage, right?
I don't believe so.
He fails.
He fails? Alright, then he's restrained still.
Yes. Even though it doesn't.
Restrained is a
really matter.
great opportunity for you guys to run if you needed it.
I know, which is
No.
why I was so confused.
Okay, roll the 2. You rolled. Okay, so 6 damage.
how's it looking, Cannon?
Bloodied.
We win those.
Keo, it's your turn. You have not. Have you been healed at all?
No, I have not. Bonus
Okay.
action. Flaming spear.
Do so.
Dex save. Fuck.
Keo, this kind of breaks meta, but I you've already seen me use it before. But I do have a trump card, in case
10
you do get.
fails.
Fails. It takes 4 fire damage. And oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. This is good for later anyway. I'm gonna cast a mage armor on myself.
Good decision.
I have 15 AC. And yeah, I'm sticking through with this.
Kyle, you're up.
That's my turn.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna move over here so I don't get AoE'd.
Attack.
That is a good way to gain the mechanic.
Root die reroll.
So, you hit.
5, so increases by 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8, so 16 plus 4, so 20 total.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Yusuf, you're up.
Oh, you skipped Gav's turn. Gav crawled over to Yusuf and started crying at his leg. He has 2 HP.
May I have some tea, please?
I'll slap a healing on Gav, even though
Yeah! Please reduce your spell slot and roll for 1d8 plus your modifier.
You can see Gav can barely breathe. His entire rib cage is like crushed pretty much, and both his knees are like shattered. He's just crawling to you.
My right arm is dislocated. My left arm is broken. I'm just holding like a spell book, like while it flaps around. That's how I imagine it.
All right, well, yeah. How much do you heal him for, Yusuf? 1d8 plus your plus 5.
Yeah,
Or
my
4.
spell. Why? Where is it?
It'd be in your attack rolls as well, if you added it through the roll 20 usage. 8. All right. There we go. 10.
And guys, it's gonna be crazy when we level up
Bobo,
after
it's your
this.
turn.
Ice Wings here.
And
be
one
kinda
level
crazy
away
for
from
my
Revivify. Crazy.
And 1d6.
That hits. That hits.
19 damage. We're
That's
pumping the
really
deeps.
good.
I am pumping the deeps.
Thank you, Kevin.
I'm trying to keep us alive.
Okay.
I am also trying to do damage.
Take this hand slash roll.
Shackled.
I like this fight. This is fun.
I mean, I'm enjoying it because you guys are fucking stupid. Fucking-
16.
True.
Boom.
I'm enjoying it because it's way out of our fucking league, and that's
Kyo,
what's
how much
fun
health
for
do you
me.
have?
If you guys
bloodied,
managed to pull this
right?
off, I need to retune my balancing. If no one dies and you make it through this, holy shit.
I mean, I did get pretty fucking lucky with the shackle.
Sure.
Get the
I mean, it's
get the. What's the Goliath doing, Cannon? He made it onto the ice.
Yeah, he just made it over. He's like, fuck.
Like, Kyo, are you bloodied?
Dude, I have 7 health.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Guile, are you bloodied?
I am hurt a bit, but I can probably.
Why did he move over here?
Okay.
He made an attack, it missed, and he moved over here. He
Oh,
wants to
I
be back
forgot
in
I got
safety.
fucking AoE'd.
No,
Oh.
Cannon, come on! Don't punish John for this shit.
I'm
man.
There's
gonna-
nowhere
I
else for him to
moved
go! Where do you want him to go?
Why
This
can't he
is-
stay on the ice?
Why
No,
would he
John,
stay
I-
on the rough terrain? That's
Cannon,
the
put
only
him
place
where
he
he
can
want.
go.
Cannon, put him where you want to put him. Don't stop getting bullied out of doing shit.
No, yeah. No.
God.
This is
Put the shit where you
legitimately the
wanna
only.
push
Like,
it.
you go here or here, John. What do you want?
I guess right there. Don't fucking AoE an attack roll on me though. Fuck me.
And this is as far as this guy could go with his movement. So yeah, I'll justify my stuff to you. It sucks, but they don't want to get left behind. Besides, even if they went back the other way, they can't go past the ghosts without Kevin.
Kevin, it's the giant's turn. You have your fire damage.
I mean, you had the 2d6.
2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Minus 5.
It has one more ice chunk.
Yeah, it does. And it has disadvantage.
I'm surprised this ice chunk is not a DC.
What,
Oh, sorry.
who
One,
did it hit?
2, 3. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Please hit me, please hit me, please hit me, please hit me, please hit me. Oh god.
No, just for the leader.
Why?
John, does a 20? Does a 20 hit?
Does he hit both me and the Goliath? What? Okay, so I didn't say it before, but like you said, they had nowhere else to go, and now they're on me. An AOE does not have an attack roll, sir.
Oh.
Isn't it single target only?
Yes, there's probably I could. You make a fair
Yeah.
point. No, he makes a fair point.
AOE should either be a DC or a multiple attack rolls is basically
Multiple
the
attack
idea.
rolls.
Because Eldritch Blast hits multiple people, right? And you make attack rolls for
John-
separate ones. AOE should be DC then, if it's
Realistically, I'm dead here no matter what.
Do you want a deck save or an attack roll? You're right. No, you're right. I shouldn't make it
We'll
one
get an
attack roll.
attack roll, please.
You'll take an attack roll?
Yeah, take an attack roll.
Disadvantage.
No, you already rolled it.
No.
It was 20.
I'm saying because of my discretion, that one is for him.
Okay.
Is that
He's
fair?
also blind.
Yeah, exactly. So he has disadvantage.
How much damage is that?
We'll see.
Were you hit by any of the other AoEs?
I was. But the other AoEs
I'm not trying to
didn't
be
hit the other
nice. I'm just
person.
I'm just thinking about how that was kind of unfair.
Yeah. So the other AoEs, it didn't hit the other person anyway up to this point, so it didn't
just
really
hit you.
matter. Yeah.
And that was
Even the first one with Gav, it didn't hit Yusuf, so it didn't really matter.
That would have been. Oh, I can actually find that damage because it was the only one like it. 40.
It was 40-10 or something.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Goliath. Potential. Let's watch it roll max here, boys, huh? Shall
John,
we?
how about I have it so you only took half that damage instead? Is that fair?
No.
Cannon. I'm
Well, no.
already thinking.
Yeah. I don't
already
think he
thinking
will
of
die here. I just feel bad about messing up the mechanic.
No.
Cannon. I'm already
I'm
thinking of
totally going.
activating my wind rune. I mean my cloud rune to take the damage.
Okay.
So I
Get
already
it.
prepped it.
I should have said so earlier, but I was like fine with it because it was.
Yeah,
like,
no, but you're
like
totally
your
right.
ruling.
You're right though. You know what I mean?
If the damage downs him, I'm going to take the damage instead.
It will definitely down him.
Alright, then I take the damage.
Took 34 damage.
Yes, I have
Do you
5 health left.
Kevin is a hero.
I
This
think
guy
it
also
was-
takes the damage though, and he's not looking good.
Unfortunately, I can't help him.
The
can
one
only
thing I
take
forgot to do was I forgot to make his great X attack because he went by.
What?
I didn't, right? Like, do you
You
want
did
me to
not make
retcon
your
that or
dex
not? Ryan?
attack.
The Goliath leader. The Goliath
Well,
leader.
later,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
This
use
guy
temporal
made his
awareness.
axe
He does
attack
not
and
crit.
missed. What?
No, that's the Goliath leader. He's helping us.
Oh,
The Goliath
okay.
leader.
I thought you meant like the
Yeah, he
the
was
giant.
supposed to make.
Okay.
When they both ran past, they were supposed to make both big attacks. I didn't make his
Okay.
attack.
I'm saving my temporal awarenesses when the enemy gets nat 20, so I was just like on the trigger. Sorry. All right.
So as you see the fucking thing
It dies.
splinter, as you see the fucking thing splinter, I fucking groan and I like fall
Wait,
to
what?
my like,
It dies?
because I fucking DPS the shit out of it.
The 20, about 20 damage he did pushed it over the edge.
Did you do bloodied when he was below a quarter health?
No, I did bloody when he was below half.
Did we just do that much damage in the last round?
Yeah, you did like 70.
I didn't even use
Oh.
a smite.
I fucking did a shit ton.
Fuck yeah!
So
Holy
I'm
shit!
I'm fucking lying face down, like
We
I am
did it.
like I'm down.
We did it, guys.
We fucking did it!
Keo, you're a genius. I should have never doubted you.
I have 5 health.
John,
Keo, you're a
or
genius.
John, would you Keo have straight died if he took 34 damage?
I have 26. If it's
No,
if you're
34
doing
doesn't
greater than my
overlap
max
it.
health or double my max health, if it's double my max health, no. If it's just my max
What's
health and
base
damage,
rules?
yes.
Well,
I don't
base
know.
rules have to overcap like 0 to do it, right? Like he
Yeah,
has to
so
go
overcap
below
0. Like I have to be at 0 health anyway.
Oh,
I was
there's a
at
buffer.
7.
It's
Yeah,
not.
there's
It
a
doesn't
buffer.
bleed over right away.
Correct. In the basic rules. In my game, I just have that there if people will jump off a cliff, really, or if somebody has a crazy amount of damage, like a PvEG.
Yeah, I was gonna say instant death for massive damage can kill you instantly. When damage reduces you to 0 hit points and there's damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum.
Yeah, so it has to go below 0 and then be
No,
greater than
no,
your
no, no.
maximum,
It
right?
says when damage reduces you to 0 and there is any damage remaining. You
Oh,
die
yeah,
if
that
the
would have actually
remaining
insta-killed me.
damage.
Yep, that would have insta-killed me. Thank you, Kevin.
So you're saying the remaining damage below 0, or does that mean to total damage?
Yeah, so let's say you have 5 hit points and it's 20
Yeah.
damage. You take 15 carryover damage. If 15 carryover is greater than your max hit points,
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm
just
saying.
insta
That's what
die.
I'm saying. When
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
below,
yeah.
that would
I'm
be
saying
below
he doesn't
0,
have to
yeah.
hit 0 first and then get another
No,
attack
no,
on
no,
him.
no, 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 no. That's what
Yeah,
I mean.
yeah. That's what I thought you were saying.
It has to bring him below 0 and do his max health with the extra, right?
Yes.
What's happening?
Okay, so I saved Kyo's life. Pog.
Yes, you did.
That you did.
Theo, you are a genius. I should have never doubted you. Holy moly.
Is Jack out of character? What do you think about that, Jack?
I think you're a genius. I didn't think we would win that.
No?
Oh, thought we were gonna die.
So,
also didn't use
I
any
thought
of
one
the
of you
smarts.
was gonna die.
From my DM's perspective, unless we do something like stupid, like if we don't like, play our turns efficiently, which is what almost happened, there was we don't die there. It's gonna be a really hard fight. Like someone could die.
Yeah,
But it's only
Based
like
on
just
bad
a natural.
rolls.
If it's based on like if we get like a nat 1,
You
or if
guys
he gets, like,
realize
a
none of
natural
you
20.
rolled bad. Only one attack missed that entire fight, and that was Kevin's action surge.
Yeah,
I mean that's quite fitting for Kevin, but
I was saving my temporal awareness, Jack, because I can make him
Yeah.
reroll like one of his nat 20s.
Yeah,
so he
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
getting any natural 20s. No crits for this guy. So just based on that information, I thought we go in.
Sadly, I did not crit.
you see the undergrad and I'm just gonna use your guys' names from every now and then. But
Holy shit!
I'm fucking like flying face flat onto the ice. Like I can't move.
Now that gentleman.
let me open my book for a second.
Hey Ken, did we level up?
After a long rest, probably.
John, I'm never doubting you again. Holy shit.
Will, what is Will thinking?
I do not deserve to ever doubt you again, John. Holy shit.
We win these, Jack. We win these.
I will follow you to the ends of the earth from now on, John.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. You are so smart. Oh my god. I thought we were going to lose that.
Really?
Yeah, because I thought it was gonna because if one of us go down, right? The problem is then like because my plan is after one of us goes down, then I'm gonna just carry you out of there and we run. But like
Yeah.
I also went down, so because if you went down, I was gonna fly over.
Well,
the
you can
trip,
fly,
just,
yeah.
carry you out.
Yeah.
So damn.
So we're gonna end our session after that, but why don't we roll loot tables?
Hell yeah.
Give me advantage, please. I almost fucking died.
Holy shit.
I
Why do I always have to die for you?
That was the best combat this campaign. I am so
Why
fucking
do I always
happy.
have to die for you, John? God.
I am so fucking happy.
John,
that was
John, this is literally the equivalent of me being like 100 health and fucking Braum shielding my ass and flashing, okay?
yeah. I appreciate you, Kevin. And that
Jesus
because of
Christ.
our efforts, this was my favorite fight of the campaign, right here.
Oh my god. That was not my favorite fight of the campaign. We almost fucking got wiped.
Yeah, isn't that the best? When you prevail against all odds? Dude,
Oh.
we're level 4. That thing's a challenge ready 8. We're supposed to have an equal fight against this thing at level 8. We kicked the shit out of this guy. Holy
it's supposed
shit.
to be no risk of death at level 8. That's how the TR system works.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No risk.
It's,
Oh,
we're not. It's
yeah.
not supposed to be an equal fight. This was not that. This was pretty good for level 8. Now, one of us probably should have died, which if it rolled better.
Well,
it would've
Kevin's
killed us.
ability, Keo
Well,
would have died.
okay, Canon. So Canon, understand a few things happened, right? Normally, I would be the only one who has advantage on the attacks, but because
Yep.
one, he was blinded or restrained, he rolled
That
bad
paid
on
off
the
really
strength. He took a bunch
well.
of-
Even
He rolled a bunch of extra 2d6s, got a bunch of extra 2d6s from John's spells.
Yep.
So it pretty
guys
much
played
was
very
a
efficiently.
rolling anomaly. It was a rolling anomaly.
well, no, you guys just all rolled really well, and he rolled really bad on pretty much everything except for his saving throws. His attacks pretty much all landed.
I was gonna say his attacks landed. They were AOE for the.
You
first
definitely
couple
had more
turns.
action economy than him, and I wanted that to be the case because his hits were slow but hard.
Effective, you
Yeah.
might say.
Yeah, everyone just roll a D100 for me. All core
I
party
demand
members.
advantage. I demand advantage.
No.
Oh.
I
I don't think the lower the number it feels worse. I think it's just a different part of the
Yeah,
table.
it's just
It's
different.
just a
things
different
on
part of the table.
Yeah.
This isn't like the yeah.
That's
I
what
was
I'm
gonna
coming to
be
the
very
conclusion of.
sad. I'm like, I risked my life for a fucking potion. Thank you.
The potion I found earlier, Cannon, was that like what kind of color potion was that? So I
Kind
can
of like an
differentiate it
aqua
further.
color.
Okay.
I mean,
oh,
you have a brown potion. And now
I
you
know.
have an
I had to identify it on a day out.
Okay, Kevin.
Oh boy.
This
I'm gonna
doesn't
go-
make sense. You just find this stuff, okay? You with me? You with me on this?
It's buried at the bottom of the trench where he was.
You pulled out
You
his
find
loincloth
the
and there-
giant's hoard, as in Norse mythology. Yeah. No.
No,
But-
it
Okay.
could be. What if it's just buried under the trench in which he was standing? You know?
Pretty much.
Yeah,
It could be.
that's
too.
how I think about it.
Is Will even here still, or is he playing Magic?
Yeah. Okay.
Why? Is Will playing
He's like, God
Magic?
damn
Is
it,
that
these
what you
guys
said?
can die.
Hmm? No.
What does
I
Yusuf
just didn't know if
think?
he was still here.
What does Yusuf think after seeing this? I'm just curious.
Autism. Straight autism.
That sounds like what Will
Yusuf has,
thinks.
Yusuf has to read.
Sounds like a Will thing to me.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I mean, Yusuf would probably be
Any
relieved that we
logical
all live.
person that isn't autistic would think the same thing.
I mean, Yusuf is probably relieved that we still lived, right? No.
Yusuf was pretty
I don't
happy.
think
too.
we'll give a
I
shit
mean,
what
no.
Yusuf thinks.
I
I
mean-
don't think we'll give a shit what Yusuf thinks.
I mean, lore-wise,
Realistically, if you guys got downed, I was gonna go back, get your bodies, and fucking just leave you. Just seal you up and leave.
no. I mean, like, not gonna lie, lore-wise, Will, my character, you're able
I
to take
thought
this
at
guy
least
apart.
Gav would die.
Well, it's because
He
you
almost
nerfed,
did.
you nerfed the fucking boss, man. If you just
No, I
had him
didn't.
straight fucking. You see, you changed him.
I changed him to be harder.
Really?
I gave him like 50, like I gave him a slight. Well, I changed
The
him
only
to be
thing,
harder.
looking back at the last combat right now, the health is about the same. I don't know how much
The
Cannon
health
had
is
exactly for
about
him.
the same. It's like
Armor class is the same.
I would
The
say
only
a
thing that changed was the
20%
con
change.
save. The con save went from a +8, unless you fucked up, Cannon.
Nope.
One of the con saves was a +8, and you changed it to a +5 for Will's con save. If he
Yep.
had a +8, he wouldn't have been blind and deafened, which would have changed that fight.
I made his saves a little
Uh,
worse. I made his attacks a little stronger, and I made his health a little stronger.
Because this, I thought if you just hit people with his axe, they just would straight kill him, but you kept throwing shit at him.
I made his ranged attack AoE, and instead of making just 2 melee attacks or 1 ranged attack each turn, he made 1 ranged attack per turn that did AoE and 1 normal attack.
Because you change his melee attack?
I didn't change his melee attack at all.
Oh, because I would have just been late.
Yeah,
but-
if his melee attack hit me for 18, dude.
Yeah, the throwing rock,
fucking
that was
hurt.
a huge buff. For an attack roll? Are you fucking kidding me?
Because normally
half
AoE
damage.
is like a spell, you know.
Yeah.
That's because it's DC. So if that counts as one of his normal
Well, at
attacks,
least-
that's like casting a
Yeah.
fireball and having a martial attack, which
Yeah,
is very
it's
very
fucking crazy. Yeah, that was like a huge buff. That offsets that save entirely.
good. Yeah, because it's like
Yusuf-
having a second two. It's like having 2 turns in an action economy, pretty much, is what the equivalent is.
Yusuf, I know you wouldn't loot in quotations, but do you think that you should roll off the loot tables for this fight?
No.
Okay. Do you say that just out of a general sense or in this case?
I don't roll.
No, I know, but like, I give the
For
party
for this,
rewards
for this one.
sometimes.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know.
Okay.
So we find this at the bottom of the pit, right? Is how we're saying
Essentially.
this. This is,
Yeah.
all right, cool. There's like a bunch of corpses. in the
It
bottom of
was
the pit,
sitting on him. Yeah,
And there's some, and these are found in some
Or-
corpses at the bottom of the pit. Is
he
what I
was
would-
sitting on it.
I think that would make sense.
Phobos, you find a potion with sort of a just kind of a clearish liquid, but you can tell it's a potion.
Okay, clear liquid.
Potion of giant strength. Haha.
Cack.
No, I don't know what it is.
That should be water. Hey!
If it was a potion of giant strength, you're gonna enjoy this boss fight. Wait, give it to me.
What the fuck?
Kid just becomes fucking buff as shit. Gah! Alright. What do I find, Cannon? What does Guile find?
Hold on, I'm doing Guile first.
Alright. Guile deserves the world.
Guile, you find roll me a d4.
Brute die. Reroll. Oh. I'm trying to make it dramatic.
You find an emerald. It's pretty small, but it looks to be have some properties. And you look into it, you see almost like this effect, as if the light coming in and out of it is like being like you see like some kind of sloshing effect inside of it.
Is that the sloshing hurt noise I heard earlier?
Most likely.
No, you're actually curious about which direction, or where that is, considering you heard it in the cave somewhere.
Yeah. Crazy.
Okay, so
I am
Yep.
curious.
you are curious, and now you know that whole thing where I was like, this is a big moment deciding like which way you could go. I was just
Yeah.
figured that you would run away and that this guy would still be here if you came back, so you guys wouldn't be able to re-enter. But now you guys can do whatever you want in terms of this location.
Hell yeah. We cleared out the cave.
Foggers, guys. Fuck.
Now you guys can go explore again if you want. I mean, that's a reward of its own. Like, holy shit.
You forgot about what Kyo's reward.
forgot
Yeah,
me.
I didn't forget.
Okay.
Oh, you just wanted to fuck with him.
29.
What?
Magic item time, huh, Cannon? How many magic items do I find? 2? 3? 10?
You find some black steel arrows.
Ooh. Perfect that I would use.
Useless!
You find
You want to trade for the potion?
three
Yeah, let him-
three of them,
John, let him finish.
and they're very
Don't be
shiny.
ungrateful. Don't be ungrateful, John. Let him finish.
I'll trade you. Phobos.
To be honest, you guys should trade because you have a
I mean,
heavy
I don't
crossbow.
mind. Yep, I know. That's why I was suggesting it.
Take my 3 black steel arrows. I'll take the potion.
Yeah,
Deal?
black steel arrows,
Clear
Deal.
potion?
Deal,
clear
yeah.
potion.
Alright, so 3 black steel arrows I'll add.
All right, Jack, you find 5 no, fuck that.
What?
Jack, you find 11 gold pieces. Phobos, you find 11 gold pieces, and Kyo, you find 13 gold pieces.
What the fuck?
Nice.
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 Hey,
Nice.
that's pretty
Hey,
good.
can I take Yusuf's loot table roll?
No,
Can I take Yusuf's role?
no.
What the fuck?
What about Gav? Gav deserves it, honestly.
I love Gav.
Come on. I'm
Gav
actually like
finds
kind of
shit.
serious. What?
No, I'm kidding.
I love Gav.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of like half serious with that. Like that actually makes a lot of sense. Like he's been adventuring with us. Like
He
why not,
rolls on a
you know?
lower tier.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. To be honest. Jack, you roll it on for Gav's behalf. Do a D100.
All right, guys. Now that we got an extra item out of Gavin, we fucking kill him. Take the item.
No. What does he got?
Proficiency in heavy armor is what he got.
Jack, you need to find you need to roll me a 1d4.
That's my speaker.
He finds this nice little wooden box inside with a brush and some pigments in it, some paints in it.
Oh,
It's
it's a
looks like
makeup
some kind of
box?
magic item.
Oh, thought it was like a makeup box.
It sort of is, yeah. More of a paint box though.
Could be
Okay.
for
Oh my god, is that a disguised self kit? Like an alter self, like once a day thing? That'd be cool.
Sort of, but no.
Okay.
Could be for
Gav becomes an assassin.
All right, what happens next, Mr. Clausen?
I think we just end the session there, right? That was the plan.
We should probably just end the session there.
Okay.
Seems a good stopping point for my
Whoopsie.
sanity.
All right.
Wait, what?
I'm-
What are you going crazy over?
Oh.
What?
How did Gav or one of the Goliaths not die?
Cause you hit me every fucking time.
Kevin, would you have used your rune to save one of the NPCs?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Kevin's a
Why?
hero.
True.
Literally, except the first time, Cannon, that Goliath or that fucking the giant with its first attack with AOE fucking massive damage tried to hit me.
Wait, Cannon, why? Would that have changed anything?
No, he was just curious to see if you would do it.
Kevin would throw
I
away his
mean-
life for a ward. Come on, you know it.
Holy
Anyways, no, I mean, the
Jack,
reason
why'd
why
you
I'm
point
saying
out
that
the
is,
tree?
like, because, like, my fucking view of, what's it called, his face, Will, his... God damn it, I'm, like, blanking on his name.
Yusuf.
Yusuf is pretty tarnished right now. Because he fucking left us.
This is because I have more points than him, isn't it?
No, it's because he left in the middle of a fight.
Well, I'm
Like,
sure this will come up in the future in roleplay.
True. No. I was fucking with you. Just a callback.
It's a good callback, John.
Yeah, I thought so. Like Yusuf's like, damn, I have 0 out of 3 points.
Well,
Oh my god, this is another
surprisingly-
point. Fuck
Surprisingly
this guy.
quiet, in my opinion, to this situation.
Who?
Will,
Oh, well.
I'm just surprised he doesn't have more to say.
There's nothing to say. You guys got away with autism. We're celebrating it.
I mean,
Why are you
not
so negative
necessarily.
tonight, man? You just come in here
I mean,
late.
Will, it's
Because
not
that was so
necessarily
dumb.
autism.
and
That
you
was
don't even
the dumb
participate.
thing.
Why
That
is
was-
it dumb? Why is it dumb?
Because we're literally celebrating like we just won when we knew that we got away with. We literally put all of our money in a one in like an insane chance, and we got lucky. And everyone's like, "Hell yeah!" baby."
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
Yeah, but we shouldn't have taken that. Realistically, we shouldn't have taken that. Yusuf
Well,
said,
we've taken
"Hey,
every
we
fruit
should
so
leave,"
far.
and no one even respected his opinion, or even had the never like to even like say, "Huh, maybe we should listen to him." And then Yusuf just leaves, and no one gives a shit. So
I
like,
mean, I
okay.
considered it.
Everybody was on your side at the beginning of that fight. You weren't there. I actually fucking convinced the whole party to stay and fight there. So they listened to my opinion on this one.
Yeah, well, to be fair, like it was you had to be there kind of thing. It's like most of us didn't want to fight; we wanted to run the other way. But John stayed and fought, so we're like, okay, we're gonna stay with John.
I
So
was
if
there
you-
for
if
that
you were-
part.
Were you?
No,
In the
No.
beginning?
no,
No,
you were
you
there
weren't.
right
It was under
after
the ice.
John had convinced
Yeah.
them to stay.
Yeah,
That's when you
weren't
joined the
here.
session.
Like that's the
Oh.
consequences of when you're at the
When
session.
we were already
No,
broken,
but then
when
we
the ice was
said we
already
should. We were
broken.
still deciding whether or not we should run, and then John just attacked him, and then everyone's like, okay, I guess I just do it, because Jack was still deciding. He was asking. John looked up the challenge rating or whatever. Jack was like, "Cannon, is it feasible to lose? Tell us if it's feasible or not." And then we still didn't decide, and then John just attacked him. What do you mean?
No, I agree. I just think all they're saying is that there was influence made before you got
no,
there.
like we wouldn't have even when it was coming out of the ice, like we weren't even gonna run across the thing originally. We were gonna back off, but John ran across the ice and he threw his attack before that, but it was afterwards that like he actually rolled for the thing, I believe. That's what caused us to stay there because in the first place, once it started coming out
So
of the ice, we
what
were supposed to back
exactly
off.
caused you to stay there? Good convincing argument, or John just autistically running across?
John, I'm gonna stay with my party member.
I mean, more of
Gav's
the thought that
also
we
left
could
behind
win this.
the Goliath
Yeah,
on the other side.
but
So
If
so
we
Will,
have the
people
chance to
feel-
run,
people
and
failed
we're
at
not-
that save. We were gonna have our whole like group split. Like we were gonna leave behind Gav and then the leader Goliath, and
I
those
get
two.
I get fighting it out, but once we have the chance to run. Why are we not running there?
I mean, personally, I thought we could have won it because we had you as a healer with extra HP.
Realistically, yeah, if you stayed, that fight would
And
have been way
I
easier.
knew that I had the
Realistically,
trump
everyone
card.
kept saying that we were screwed, and then said, "Let's just do it anyways." John just kept maniacally laughing and said, "Fuck it," and then Jack said, "Fuck it, I guess we're fighting." So that if you tell me that you're seriously giving me that is like a logical reason,
There's a,
I
mean,
okay.
once
I accept it
once
from John's
fucking
perspective
knew
because
it.
John,
That's just
John
me gaslighting.
I'm not I don't give a shit what John does. John does psycho shit, but Jack's Mr. Logic, and he agreed with that autism for no reason other than the fact to say fuck it.
I mean, okay.
And
bro,
if you
I
can
thought
if you can just
well, no.
accept that, then I'm fine with it. But if you're trying to give me a logical reason, then
Jack,
that's some
I wouldn't
shit.
tell
What?
Jack what he should do, so he decided to resign the decision.
I mean,
Jack
logically,
couldn't make
I
a
thought
calculated
we could
decision,
win.
and he said, "I'm just letting John make the decision." I mean, tell me if
Yeah,
I'm wrong.
and logically
John.
that's
Okay.
autistic. So
No, I mean, in my opinion, logically, I thought we could win because number one, we had him restrained, and number two, you blinded him. That's the reason why
I said we should
stayed.
run before any of those happen, so that doesn't matter.
I mean, regardless, I thought we could still win the fight even after that.
Yeah, you give us like a huge win con. A huge
But-
win con.
but I said we should run before that, and everyone said no. So
Well,
don't
I mean,
factor
yeah,
the
yeah,
blindness
I
into
would
the
have
argument.
ran if it looked like we were losing. If we were losing, I would
You're
have
not
ran.
factoring the blindness at all into the argument. You
But
got
why
dropped
was
to
on the other
6
side? We can't
HP or
just
3
leave
HP, John. Don't tell me that you thought we had a chance
That
of
was
winning.
winnable.
Shut up. You guys are giving me such illogical dog shit arguments.
What are
and
you
trying to
talking
play it
about?
off
Just
like-
because I'm 7 health? I thought, I would get some healing if I got down. I have 2 healing potions on me. Just get me back up.
And
I
had the
told
trump
you
card,
I was
too.
going to leave, and you said we're staying. I'm staying anyways, knowing you wouldn't have healing.
Okay, so as
You
a
guys keep giving
party,
me
what we've done
terrible
so far,
arguments after-
as a party, what we've done so far, no matter if it was creepy, because in that case we wouldn't have fought the Wraith, or Strawn, we've always stick to the fight. There hasn't been a fight we've ran away from ever, except the Yeti, but we didn't engage in a combat yet. And even then, Keo wanted to fight it. I may be suicidal. All right, but there's some consistency.
There's a difference
Right?
between taking every fight that we have to take and taking fights that don't mean anything. That meant nothing. What is that fight? That fight meant nothing. We weren't we don't.
That fight meant everything for me. That fight was fun as shit.
No, I'm saying in the story it doesn't mean anything. We didn't get paid to go kill that thing. The other fights, it's like, oh, we have to fight this, or we should fight this. There's a reason to fight this.
Does
There's
it always
people-
have to have a narrative purpose? Can it just be fun?
It can be fun.
I
But
think
you're-
realistically,
you want-
if I fought like some more goblins in this cave and it was part of the narrative reason, I probably would not have had fun. I didn't have that much fun with the.
I'm not
the
saying it has to
fucking-
have a narrative reason, but I'm saying when you're taking a fight that doesn't have a narrative reason and then trying to act like there was a reason for us to take the fight, then no, I'm not gonna accept that.
I'm not giving you a narrative reason in fight. I'm giving you like literally like the logicalness of our party so far, what we've done so far.
You're saying that it was fun, so therefore it made sense and we should.
No, I'm saying as a side concept, I thought it was fun. What I'm
Yeah.
telling you, outside of the fact that I thought it was fun,
I'm saying we
and-
should have ran. It made more sense to run, and the fact that no one wanted to run was just autistic to me, and I thought you guys were all just committing suicide. Just
because
for fun.
what you're doing here, Will, you come into this really negative. Like we were all
It's
having a
not
good
negative.
time.
It's
we
not
were,
negative.
No,
It's
you came in
from a
here.
logical
You came in here
standpoint.
late, like 2 hours, and then you were just like, "No, we should run. Fuck you
Oh,
guys."
don't talk about being late. All right, I have my appointments every Tuesday. I've told Cannon weeks in advance, 3 weeks ago, multiple weeks ago, and you've slept through multiple sessions. Don't give me that bullshit about showing in late with a negative attitude. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit. Just because I want to play a logical reasoned, just because I think I want to play with a logical reason, I'm thinking of what I would do in this situation. If I'm there and this isn't a character, I'm not sitting there fighting a giant golem. I know nothing about its stats. I see it throw a giant icicle and basically kill you. We're running. That's insane. That's insane that you're trying to give me a reason other than the fact that you just wanted
We've
to
been
fight it. Just fight it.
suicidal every other time. What
We
is
have
so-
not been. You
Yes.
have been.
Yes, we have.
No. Every
Really?
fight, we're not suicidal.
We're on a fucking airship, you know.
We were perfectly safe on the airship until you jumped autistically, John.
Well, he
I
died.
got knocked
He fell
off,
off.
actually.
He died.
Yeah.
He fell off.
Doesn't matter. You knew that you were that low and you still went for the play, so don't tell me that we're all suicidal. And it's not suicidal. We had a reason to fight that fight. This had no narrative reason. This is insane to me that you guys are like giving me this argument that is
No,
like
I agree with
any
Will.
sort of logical reason.
I agree with Will on the standpoint that it's like John, you said part of your incentive was like you analyzed the situation and said, yeah, we have a decent chance, right?
And I'm fine with Kevin being mad at Yusuf. His character, like,
Yeah, that's
if
fine.
his,
Anything
if his
you
character
roleplay.
believes that no one should ever leave from a fight, then that's his character's beliefs.
I know.
But I know
why
that's
it's
not your
character.
beliefs, and I know that's not Jack's beliefs either.
John, I would say I'm fine with Will's assessment that like if he in narrative thought like made Yusuf's decision based on like what he thought Yusuf would do, that's fine. And you made your decision based on what Kyo or you would do, and that's also fine. I think that if
Yusuf
any
has
beef
been
when it comes
100%
out,
down to help everyone or achieve their goals. Yusuf has done nothing but want to help you guys achieve your goals. But when he got to a point where this crossed the line. This was just too far out of left
This
field.
crossed the line.
this
This
should be this should be
didn't
something we
accomplish
bring up in
anyone's
roleplay,
goals.
I feel
This
like.
was no one's goals.
I feel like this should be something we can do in roleplay. Like,
The problem is Yusuf wouldn't say any of this.
No, because it was something out of roleplay that was the problem.
No, was it?
No, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it isn't.
I mean, regardless, by my
The
standpoint,
problem is Yusuf wouldn't say anything, Canon. He would just accept that these guys are suicidal, and he would just be like, "All right."
But
Well,
you
that's
could,
fucking
or they could
awful.
question him. Like, I don't know. It's an opportunity, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, we ended the session though, so we're just talking about
Because
it.
there's like one, there's like one
yeah,
thing
yeah,
where it's like
of course.
I don't know. I just didn't like the fact that like it's like your tone when you were doing things well. Like it came off really like toxic.
Yeah,
you know?
because it was
When
a
you just, like,
negative.
leave?
Yeah,
Well, yeah, he
because
was
you guys.
expressing a negative opinion.
Yes, because I didn't want to fight this. I said we shouldn't fight this, and then you guys all just said you guys just didn't even talk it out. You guys just didn't say anything. Jack just said I'm leaving it up to John, and then you just started cackling.
We already
saying,
had
yeah,
our conversation before we were fucking.
Well, yeah, in
got
that
here.
sense, there was
Yeah,
the conversation.
But when
before you
I'm
got
here talking to you, it just felt like no one would even no one brought this up that we talked about beforehand.
Well, but
I
that's
mean,
because you weren't here. We
again-
were in the heat of the moment. That's a little bit hard to do. Well, that's
It's
and the
not in the
reason
heat of the
I
moment.
stayed,
We
like, I
paused.
technically I did want to run, but the reason why I stayed was because number one, the Goliath was still trapped on the other side, like for a lore reason, and I couldn't leave him.
yeah. So that's a narrative reason.
Yes, yes. But when we blinded him, I mean, no. When the guy got across, he was blind, and then we could turn and run, and then no one wanted to run.
I mean, he was bloodied at that
He
point,
was
wasn't he?
bloodied at that point.
You
Yeah,
don't know.
why not just
No, I
finish the
told
fight?
him. No, I told him he
He-
was
he
bloodied.
told
I
us.
told him he was
He
bloodied.
told us it was bloodied.
I know, but you don't actually Okay, never mind. Whatever, man. If you guys actually believe this, then sure. It's just insane to me.
And you're just walking away like we're retarded, and that's
'Cause
your
it
take.
was. It was.
That's your take.
John, if we didn't get as lucky as we did with the dice, everyone would have died.
But
you were
we
you were
didn't
judging
die.
everything based on you're judging everything based on the outcome. I made my decision beforehand.
Yes,
John,
this is a thing
you're-
between us, bro.
You're sitting around the John, you're sitting at the table right now, and you have a revolver, and you spin it, and you hold it to your trigger, and you shoot. No bullet comes out. You win $1 million. You're excited. You're like, hell yeah, hell yeah, baby. You just won $1 million. You could have killed yourself, you idiot. That's my logic. You're
I
going
didn't think it was. I didn't go into that fight thinking I was going to die.
You're
if that's
judging
what
based
you're
on the
arguing.
outcome. I'm saying you're judging everything based off the outcome.
I thought it would be a hard fight. I did not think anyone was gonna die. In all honesty.
I don't know, man. Whatever.
Is everyone else done with their?
I'm just saying you're judging everything based off the outcome, acting like that. It was like
I
a
wasn't
logic-
judging it
Well,
based on the outcome.
I think-
if
I
you want to
think
know
you
my,
were.
The thing
You
is,
were.
well, no. What John is saying is, in my opinion, correct me if I'm wrong, is that he went into the fight. He's like, I don't know the parameters of this fight, but let's test the waters. And then once he did, he felt like, oh, we can do this now. We took a risk, and I think it's gonna pay. Like, as he got more information, he was
This
like,
thing
I
doesn't
don't
have
feel like I
testing
can
the
run.
water.
this thing doesn't have
What do
any
you
extra
mean
layers.
testing the water?
This thing doesn't have any extra layers. All it has is the text. We knew that because it would have used something. No legendary action, no fucking AOE.
That's
Well,
fine.
it
but
did.
when it
but-
destroys you on one turn, then it's like, okay, shit. Maybe we should reconsider.
I mean, again, I was.
I'm saying
thinking-
at the point where I left the party, the guy dropped you down to 3 HP. Everyone else was already super weak, and I didn't even blind him yet. Kevin
No,
didn't even
nobody else
chain
was
him
super
yet.
weak. I was the only one that was hit by that point.
Jack
except
was also
Gav.
hit.
No, Gav.
No.
Gav.
And Gav was
Gav.
almost dead.
Jack was the one you were like
I
half
wasn't
damage.
hit yet. No, I wasn't
wasn't
hit yet
hit
when
yet.
Jack wasn't hit, but
I
Gab
was-
was dead.
I wasn't-
At
I
that
wasn't
point,
hit either.
no. Listen. At that point in the fight, that was the worst part of the fight. You had the least information. He wasn't bloodied yet, and 2 players were down sub 10 health. So at that point in the fight, I understand Will backing off.
Yeah, and then I make the decision telling you guys,
Yeah.
hey, we should leave this. I think we should leave him. I was like, oh, I think I can stall him, I can blind him, and we can leave. And
Let
then
me-
no one
let-
said anything.
Let
Everyone
me
just
throw, let me
like
throw
sat
something out
there
there,
and said,
Will.
no, we're
What was
fighting.
that one thing in League where you're like, don't start a fight, but if you're gonna have to start a fight, everyone should be there because if you just die by yourself,
John,
otherwise.
that's League. This is you can't run away from a League fight because the game will just end anyways.
I'm
I
just
don't think
applying
League
a
is a
small
good
concept.
comparison,
No, that's not the same concept.
League
If you
is
run away
not a
from
good
this fight in
comparison.
D&D, the game doesn't end. The game doesn't end because they can't. No one else is fighting. There's no agency. Can just end the session or end the campaign if we run away, like it would end in the League game. The concepts have nothing similar. You're just applying concepts that have nothing to do with the same principle. Because if we just accepted that we should go down with the ship for every fight, then
Well, I
People
mean,
just-
I
I'm
understand
not
John's
saying that
point
every fight.
that the best chances are winning are included in all in, right?
yes, obviously. But if I make a claim saying, hey, we should leave multiple times, and then no one says anything, and then just says, fuck it, we're doing it, that's not a good reason for me. Saying fuck it, we're doing it is the dumbest shit. If that's how we want to play the campaign, then I'll have Yusuf go off and do his own shit, and then I'll make a new character that's totally down to just die for anything. That I'll make a character that believes that no one should ever run away from any battle, and I'll bring him into the campaign. If that's how we want to play it, then I'm fine. I'll just change characters. I'm saying for my character, I'm getting shit on for wanting to run away when realistically my character would run away there. He's not willing to just commit suicide like the rest of you guys.
Who's shitting on you for your decision to run
John
away?
and Kevin.
Well, Kevin's in character.
That's in character.
Yeah,
That's
I know. That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
That
Well,
can come out in roleplay or
so
something.
I
that's-
honestly didn't think Yusuf in character would run away.
Yusuf would run away. Why would he stay?
When does he ever run away?
When he believes that we should run.
When has he ever communicated that?
Right then, when I said we should run. The other fights we've never had to run away from because either we were in such it doesn't like we were like every fight we've taken, we've either been tasked to take the fight, or we've been told to. Yusuf's not willing to like put himself in danger. That's why I sat on the shore during that water fight. I didn't come out on the boats with you guys.
Well, that's what I was thinking. So it makes sense that I was thinking maybe Yusuf would. Yeah, but yeah, no, he's been. You stuck to your beliefs even if you just did nothing. So
Yeah.
that makes sense. I just, I didn't think that was a losing fight going into that. I still stand by that.
I thought it was a very losing fight, seeing as though the fact that multiple times you and Jack said multiple times we were screwed.
That was the
Okay.
gaslight. I was having fun.
Oh, wait, hold on. So
You
I
said-
want to address this.
Multiple times.
So me saying it's a losing fight is me out of character, like saying like I know this is a losing fight. I am not going to let that affect my in-character decision. In fact, I actually regret asking Canon, like, is this feasible? Because in a way, that's me metagaming to try to avoid the fight.
Yeah.
When realistically, I shouldn't have. When John started the fight, I actually should have just committed and gone in. Because me saying, like, should I take this fight is me trying to, like, weasel my way out of it. But realistically, I actually should have just accepted and gone in. But because that was metagame as fuck of me to ask, in a sense. I just didn't want us to get party wiped. But at the same time, it's like, but I'm not going to let that affect what my character does, so yeah.
Then say that's what my character did. Why'd you say I'm gonna let John make the decision?
Hmm?
Then say Guile would stay here. Why would you say
Yeah,
him to
he
leave
would.
the decision to John?
Well, yeah, that's what I say outside, because once he commits his Kyo, right, and my character, like, I ask Canon, like, what's going on, blah blah blah, are we gonna win this? He says, I can't tell you, obviously. I'm like, okay, well, obviously if John's character starts fighting, that's why I say it's up to John. When I say that, I mean, like, Kyo, but at the same time, like, it's also John's decision, right? So it's at the point it's up to John, because if John stays and fights, like, Guile's gonna stay and help him. And if we go down lower, then I'm gonna try to fly away, because I see the ceiling's high. I think we have a good chance of running away if it goes south. So I don't think that this is as contentious as it needs to be.
I feel like this hasn't been shown before that everyone's characters are willing just to never run away from a fight. That's insane.
Well, I'm willing to run away from a fight, but if it's looking bad or like it looks like extremely dire. But since Kyo already started it, like usually the times when we run away from a fight is like when I tell someone like, hey, let's not do this. Like this is a bad idea. Let's like have better preparation for this, or like let's find a different solution. What ended up happening here is that when we tried to cross the ice, like the thing erupted and then Kyo shot, you know? So yeah, there were some weird things that happened after that with like communication, but that's also like in the heat of the moment. So it's difficult to analyze that like with proper logic and say like all of our decisions were made correctly. But in regards to like not fighting, most of that happens like before a fight starts. So I don't think it was our intention to start a fight like initially, but when it erupted out of the ice, like there was less time or less ability to process that and formulate a plan.
There were still multiple times we could leave though.
Yes, there was, but like you pointed out, the time
And
where
when
you
I said
it,
we should leave, no one wanted to leave.
right,
I mean,
and I'm
again-
saying that was in the heat of the moment, so like that's difficult for people to discern easily, right? And the other thing is like while you're correct that like it was looking dire, like out of game, if in game our characters were going to do so, we've already established
it
that
was
we have to
also
stay.
looking dire. That's what I'm saying. It was looking
Right, but then once you had it blinded, the next turn after, Cannon said it was bloodied. So then logically, if we believed that we could
Yeah,
fight
there
it
was like
out,
a
or the characters were hit,
not round, but 2-turn point where there was that uncertainty, right? But like,
which
yeah.
I
within-
blinded it. I blinded
also
it.
did
I walked
mention-
away. I healed Gav, and then after, I think it was like after like 2 more turns, then he says it's bloodied though. So don't give me that bullshit, man.
oh, that's just
yeah,
what Cannon's
that's what we're saying. 2
That
turns.
is-
That's what I just said. 2 turns.
I know, but I'm saying you guys are keep judging everything off the outcome. I'm saying at
I'm
the
not judging
time,
out the outcome. I'm not
No,
saying
no,
that
at
this
the
is right.
That's not what we.
at the time where I said we should run, Cannon didn't say it was bloodied. No one knew that it was bloodied until after I already left.
Correct,
So when
but
I
we don't.
said we should leave, no one communicated that they were willing to leave or were going to leave or maybe we should leave. Everyone just said, "Fuck
I
it, we
did.
stay." Not
No,
knowing
I
if it was
did
bloody,
communicate.
not knowing how much it had, not knowing if there was even legendary actions
Right,
or
but they didn't even have a
resistances.
chance to run yet. Those 2
I
turns
did
are like the
communicate
Goliath
that.
turns.
So, Will, turns in D&D aren't like pre-decided. Like we don't decide our turns on the same round.
I'm not
As we get
saying
into
you had to run on your turn. I'm saying when I communicated we should run, no one said let's run.
Well,
don't have to
I
have your
did
turn to be like,
communicate.
"Oh, we
I said
should
I
run here."
hesitated.
So you mean like
Yeah,
out
no-
of
no one
combat
said let's
as
run.
as
Yeah.
our characters and stuff? We should all say like, okay, look at the situation. I know it's not my turn, but we should make an active. You know, when it gets to my turn, I should make an active effort to run away. That's what you're saying.
Because this is how I would totally accept this if this is how it went down. If I say in character, "Hey guys, we should leave. I believe we should leave. Let's dip," and you guys said, "Okay, let's leave," and then like when it comes to then those 2 turns happen, then you say it's bloodied, and then someone goes in character, it's like, "Oh, I actually believe we can win this. It's looking pretty weak." Then you can stay. Then that's fine. But that's not what happened. What happened was I said we should leave. No one said anything in
I
character.
did. You can't say that no one did say anything, guy. I mean, Cannon even asked me on
You
my
didn't
turn.
say anything.
no,
you
we
didn't
said
say
they all
anything.
said
I
you all said I'm
hesitated.
leaving, and then they all said we're gonna stay.
No, they said they were gonna stay.
Well, not in
No one
character.
did.
I hesitated
no
on
one
my
said
turn,
anything in character.
We have a VOD.
This
no,
is-
I
oh, in
did.
character.
I literally said to Cannon
No.
like the DM.
Watch
have a
the
No, no,
VOD.
he said Ghoul was saying in
I look
character. Ghoul was
visibly
saying in
confused.
character.
Watch
I
the
literally
VOD.
said I look visibly confused. And then Cannon asked me, "Are you sure you want to just stand there dumbstruck?" I'm like, "No. Since I see everyone else is fighting, I'm going to continue fighting."
Well, no, that he was saying in character. He was saying in character, like Phobos didn't yell out, "No, we have to fight."
Because in character, I said we should leave, and then everyone in my opinion, like then everyone out of game. Then John said out of game he was gonna stay. Jack out of game said I'll leave it up to John, and then you said that your character looked dumbfounded, which is fine. But that's not saying anything. You're not communicating to Yusuf, and not communicating to me.
I communicated to you very, very much that I wanted you to stay and fight.
No, you didn't. In character, you did not. You said
Okay, so your problem is that in the heat of the moment that we forgot to say make it clear in character, and that we made that's a very simple mistake, and that's why you're this angry.
Okay.
no.
Well, the severity.
I'm only angry because I'm getting chewed out by John for.
Yeah, can I say something, Will?
I'm
Yeah.
I'm only upset because we're cheering. We pulled off an autistic play and we're cheering like we literally like knew that we were winning going into that.
We didn't cheer knowing we were winning. I literally cheered
like
saying,
a
"Holy shit,
holy
how did
shit,
that happen?"
I
No,
said,
that's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
Well,
After
can
we
I-
won, everyone's like, But I'm
What's
saying
your problem with the cheering? This was a very impossible situation, and we're cheering that somehow it
no.
was a
I'm
cheat.
saying we should never have taken the fight. Logically, we should
But
have.
we already established that this was
Well-
not a matter of like out of game logic because we can't choose that. So I just don't like. I understand you're angry at John for chewing you out, but
I
some of your
understand
arguments
that
don't align. You know.
I just feel like my character wanted to leave, and no one
That's
gave
fine.
two shits about that, and no one gave even my like an opinion. No one even like gave a shit, you know. Like usually when someone says, "Hey," like someone's part of your group, and they say like, "Hey, we should like leave or whatever," usually would like at least be like, "No, I like maybe we should, but you know I think we can
Well,
win this or anything like that."
I-
There was
I-
like nothing, not even out of character. You guys just said fuck it.
No,
Your
I
logic
mean,
was fuck it at the time. It was fuck it.
I mean, I
Literally watch
did-
the VOD back. John says fuck it, Jack says fuck it, we stay.
I mean,
And that is the most dog shit
technically
logic
give
that I
opinion,
cannot
but
accept,
that would've
especially
been
from
great.
Jack, because he's very logical. And even though your character says that, then at least say my character does. You just said fuck it.
No, I don't say that as a character. I say that as Jack out of game because I feel like this is not a good encounter. But I
Then-
know my character will stay, so
then-
I say
then
fuck, we stay because it's not something I want to do necessarily.
And then did saying, but okay, never mind. Just watch the VOD back. I'm whatever. Just watch
Like
the VOD.
either
I'm not really
continue
leaning
your
either
line of
way or
logic.
whatever. but-
If so you're saying I say fuck it, we stay. If that's me out of character saying that, then that's clearly showing that I'm uncomfortable with the situation, but that my character is going to stay then. So what is the problem with that?
Because how you worded it, you said I'm leaving it up to John. I was trying to be like, yo, you guys think we should we leave? I think we should leave. Let's book it. No one was saying anything. And then John said, we're staying. And then you said, fuck it, we stay. I'm leaving it up to John.
Yes,
Like,
because if I leave it up to John and he starts a fight, then my character is going to stay there.
But you didn't say that. You just said,
No,
fuck
that's
it,
the
I'm leaving it
implication.
to
If I
John.
say fuck it, we stay, that's the implication there. I'm sorry if I did not phrase it more clearly, but I don't see why this needs to be such like a
Well, no,
anger-inducing thing for you.
it felt like when you said fuck it, we stay. It felt like you were like frustrated that we were taking the fight, and you're just like, ah, fuck, John's starting it, whatever, fuck it, we stay. Like, that's what it felt like to me. It felt
Yeah,
it felt like it felt like that like John was just going in, and it was like, oh fuck it, John's just gonna go commit suicide. I guess I'm gonna go with him. Like,
Yes.
and, yeah, and that's stupid.
So
Why-
do you want to
why
bring up
wouldn't
like? So do you want to also communicate and say, "Hey, Jack, why are you saying this?" Or can you do something blah blah in character? Because like I can apologize and say like, "Oh, sorry, I forgot to like communicate this in the heat of the moment." But like,
No,
there's also
but
something on your
I'm
end where you can
wondering why-
make mention of it.
no, I'm saying why does John going in? Why are we just accepting that? Why are we accepting him just going in?
Because
And
my
then
character will accept it. If he goes in for something, my character will accept it. And if it looks bad, eventually I
all
can
we
bring.
had, all we had to do, I was communicating at the time when John goes in. I'm like, are we sure we want to go in? We could just, all we had to do was say, maybe we shouldn't go in. Maybe John, you should reconsider or something like that. And then maybe he doesn't go in. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's super illogical, and it felt like no one cared to even have like a plan. No one even said like, oh, maybe we should like think about it or anything like that. Everyone just said, you know, fuck it.
All right, one, out of character, sure, we can do that. But again, I like I said, I'm not going to let that impact the decision. Two, in game, this is a matter of seconds. So if something happens in a matter of seconds, I don't believe communication would occur, like in the actual physical time of the world. Of
Also,
game.
it's just hard
If
because like, we're not
if
perfect.
that's what we
We're
believe,
not
then that is
perfect.
horseshit. We've never done that ever before.
We've also never planned about a fight ever, so why now?
Well, guys, can I just say that it's like if we're going into a combat and stuff, most of the time, like the way like John and Jack, and in my opinion, see combat, it's like it's almost slightly detached from like roleplay in a sense. Like the decisions they'll make in there is like there, but like even when we're in character, sometimes when we're exploring these caves, Jack doesn't say, "Oh, Guile says let's go back the way we came." He says, "Go to H6." You know what I mean? Like it's like very very fast. Let's go, let's be efficient. So sometimes we just don't do the whole communication in character thing because like we're focusing on the mechanics of the fight. I feel like that's worth mentioning.
It's not even that, it's
it would take
even
2
the outer
sessions. We took 2 sessions to go through like this top layer of caves, right? It would have taken us like maybe 4 or 5 if we were like talking in character as we're passing through for every little thing. So I
even out of game, I was asking, and I sat there basically like in silence for like a good like 20 to 30 seconds at a time. I probably sat there stalling for about like 2 minutes, and no one said
So
anything.
why do you let
Character
this anger blow up like afterwards? Why doesn't this happen like at the moment? And like
Because my
if you're
character
this
tried to
upset.
yell at you.
Okay, and then we don't hear your character, and then we keep up fighting, and then end of story. Like I feel like this just happens then, you know?
Well, I feel like it's
Well,
like
'cause
you're.
you can't use that argument though, because I told you in character that I was leaving. You guys didn't respond in character. You didn't respond out of character. There was no.
Yeah, so out of character we don't respond. In character, our characters are busy and distracted. Okay, there we go. No one has to be angry, and we can move on with our lives. Like I
I
don't
mean-
see why this has to be a moment of anger for anyone.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I
think
also
we can
agree in the
just
sense that
move on.
It literally just felt like I wasn't part of the party. That's what it literally felt you guys gave no shits about what I was saying.
That's what I felt.
Sometimes-
That's what I felt when we
sometimes-
then away from the Yeti, but I still went
Well,
along
yeah,
with
but
the party.
so then that should
No,
be
we talked
in
in character
character.
about
That
the
should be
Yeti,
a
though.
thing. You shouldn't just give the reason like, in my opinion. I'm not. Like I said, like I'm just saying, like if that is an issue from Yusuf's side, maybe he seems agitated and it can be brought up.
He
And then,
did. He did. I did.
but like
Holy shit.
even after the facts, like you don't have to just let it go now. It can come up next session or the
You
session
ended
after
the
that.
session.
We can keep going. Say you want to say something. I'm always down. I'm always flexible. That's my one thing as a DM I'm good at is improv.
Oh my god.
But just
Wanna
like even if
respond
you
to
say
that?
you ended the session, just be like, like if I like Yusuf is feeling agitated about this, make a note and just bring it up next session. That's like what happens, right? Like that's fair of me to say. I feel like.
I mean, that's
I
definitely
was.
what I'm
I
getting
was just
rid
gonna bring it
of.
up next session, but then you kept asking my opinion after the game. You're like, "What do you think, Will? You're very quiet for this situation. What do you think?"
Oh,
what does Will
I was
think
just
about this?
curious
What does
about
Yusuf
your
think about
opinion. I
this?
wasn't trying to
Yeah,
pick a fight.
That's how it started. I would have just said it next session. I would have been like, "Okay, Yusuf's pretty pissed. Maybe he talks to the party about possibly leaving." But then we got into
Can't-
the argument, and then John starts talking about how I have a bad attitude, and I'm like, "What do
okay,
you mean
I
a
agree
bad
with that. I
attitude?
agree with
That's
that.
some shit."
I mean, yeah, that's fair. I was mad in character, so I took it out of character, or both. I don't know which way. I guess you could say both. Kyo would be mad at you both ways, but yeah, it didn't feel good, like how you responded to that whole situation, especially because,
Because it
You-
was,
I
it was
honestly-
logical.
yeah. Well,
I mean,
yeah,
is
because Kyo-
Yusuf the Mountain Man logical?
Yes, he is. Every person has a sense of logic, apparently, except for you.
I mean, again, just voicing my opinion purely combat-wise.
If we're talking about
Yeah.
people,
Okay, I'm
situations
just trying to
feeling
get interrupted.
bad, your character jumping off, committing suicide off a ship felt bad.
Can I finish, please? Okay, as I was saying, like, just pure combat-wise, again, I honestly, like, my character was probably pissed. I was kind of annoyed that you were kind of just exiting the fight.
In
Which is
character,
probably
right?
why, again, yeah. In the heat of the moment, I probably didn't think of, like, to say, like, hey, I think we can win this. So, again, that's partially my bad for not voicing my opinion. So I'm sorry about that.
Because it's like when
But,
I'm
like, when on all the hard fights that we have had, Yusuf has carried us through with healing. And I always have the trump card of the Cloud Rune to take one critical hit away from like a person who's about to down. Which is why I stayed in that fight personally. Like, I probably didn't voice it, but, like, again, I even mentioned to Canon, if you go back in the VOD, I'm like, Canon, I still have my Cloud Rune. Canon, I still have my Cloud Rune. Like, I
Yes,
made it,
I
like,
mean,
obvious.
To be honest, Kevin, I'll be completely fair with you. I don't
Uh-huh.
know always what your Cloud Rune does all the time. Like, I'll be reminded, I'm like, oh yeah, it does that, right? Because I kind of just
Mhm.
trust you guys to maintain your abilities. I'll help out
which
and
is why-
do rulings.
I mean, you can quote me on this. You can go back in the VOD. I mentioned it at least twice to Canon before he throws the AoE that I think we can win this fight.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the only reason we're like getting, it's like we're kind of mixing in and out of game feelings, I guess. And like we brought it up, we did. So
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, like this could be taken negatively. I think John did escalate the situation pretty negatively. Sorry, John, but like,
no worries. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
yeah, but
well, John,
like,
you kind of
other
just
than
go with
that-
your gut on things, you know what I mean? So I get it, but
Yeah,
Mhm.
it felt bad from my perspective. I know it felt bad for you too, Will, but I wanted to
I mean,
communicate that rather than not say anything at all.
Again, it also felt bad for me too, because like in all our combat encounters, again, Yusuf, you were a part of the cornerstone in keeping us all alive. Which is
Yes,
why I felt
That's
that
why I
like, with
told you when
running
I'm
away,
leaving, you won't have healing, and
No,
you
I
didn't no one say
understand
anything.
that, but in that fight with you running away, I was like, I don't know.
I
what to
didn't
do.
run away.
yeah, he
in
just
my
standed
head,
at the exit.
in my head, I sat there with my dick in my hand for fucking 2 minutes, waiting for someone to say something, and no one said anything. I didn't run. I didn't just like straight up hightail without saying anything. I told you I was leaving. No one said anything. That's
Yeah,
why
I-
it doesn't make sense for your character to even be mad.
Yeah, well,
no,
I did mention. I
no,
did want to mention. I noticed that you didn't keep going. You stayed at the edge, right? You stayed within 30 feet of Keo.
I was staying with 30 feet in
Oh.
case anyone died. I would go back and just
Yeah,
Yeah, which is why I thought like you
drag
would
their
still like
dumbass
join us
corpses out
back.
of there.
Well,
Again,
because like,
which
if
is-
it got really bad, and like Keo got down, I'm sure Yusuf would like throw a healing word out. Like I'm sure there's no way he wouldn't. He would be like, that was illogical. Now you should just die for your sins. Like I don't see Yusuf doing that.
No, I was just gonna go back and if they're all about to die, I was gonna go back and heal them.
Yeah, which
and
is
then
why I
tell
thought
them
in
to
my
run.
head that I thought you were just like bluffing. You were like saying that just like out of like fear.
Well, or like yeah, like
That you
trying
were
to
actually
instill
going to
fear
stay
in
in
everybody
the
else.
fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I assumed you were actually going to just stay in the fight.
Yeah, the thing that was more frustrating was when I like even if you think we can win the fight,
Mm-hmm.
when your healer leaves the fight and says I'm leaving, and everyone else says we don't need him, we're just gonna do it anyways, then that fight becomes even harder, and no one even still thought about leaving. That's why I think it was just you guys were just accepting going for a dumb fight because John even said in the VOD, the best fights are the ones that like we basically almost die every time, and like you know
I mean,
if that's what we're gonna do for this campaign, if we're just gonna thrill seek and try to like fight everything and hope and like really ride that knife's edge, then I will play a different character.
Well,
Well-
no, I'm not saying that
I
every
think
fight.
this is the first time like we've even taken a thrill seek of a fight. Like most of the time we do like
Yeah, 'cause
negotiation.
There's no thrill seek fights in this campaign because all the fights that are narrative focused
Right.
aren't
But-
supposed to be like death defying fights. This was a
I mean,
non-narrative
maybe-
fight that we
just-
could have ran away from it
Okay,
without
just
any.
calm down for a second, okay?
I'm
just-
explaining my point.
let me-
Fucking
let me
take
put this in
time.
perspective,
He's not
okay?
like, uncalm in my opinion.
Let me put this in perspective. All right, John does something in character. Let's move this all in character. Okay, so John does something as his character. This is a very heated moment, right? Like the ice breaks and we're all kind of stuck there. Unfortunately, not everyone's going to make logical decisions and shit happens. Can we
But
just
how
move on
heated
from
is it?
there?
It's not
just move on from there, man.
no, because the thing is, we've in no campaign I've played with you guys ever have we ever been like the DM Cannon go, you guys, you know, I need a reaction 5, 4, like he was never counting down. Whenever we do a combat, even in Harry's campaign, we'll talk and it feels like time freezes and we can go over and talk about things. And it wasn't like a heat of the moment thing. I won't accept heat of the moment because it's not like any of us are like fucking like.
To be fair, I tried to,
I
and
let it.
I
I let it be heat of the moment because you know what? In my opinion, like I just let it be heat of the moment.
Can
if you
I-
want to
can
blame
I-
me for
can
that,
I-
let it all fall on me. Don't blame the others then, because I don't think this needs to be a big deal.
Well, I just want to say
dog
one thing.
shit cop out thing. It just-
I
No,
just wanna
just, no, then fucking blame me. I don't get, dude. Like, I don't know why this has to be such a heated thing. John already apologized. You don't like the situation. That's fine, but we can just move on from here. Like, most of the times we have a fight, like we pre-prepare and like do a logical, you know, breakdown, blah blah blah. This time, yeah, I guess that didn't happen. Fine. You make a good point that most of the time we free stuff and we explain it out of character. You know what? This time I didn't let that happen for myself, right? You can blame me for that. That's fine. But I just don't see why this needs to be a big, you know, whatever for everyone.
To be fair, Jack, that was the effect I was trying to go for. I was like, I didn't give you a countdown, but I was trying to be like, come on, let's go. You know, like that was my hope. So if you felt that way, then I think I succeeded.
Like, I don't see why there needs to be so much like frustration and or anger.
It's only
'Cause-
frustrating because I feel like I'm giving my side and everyone's just kind of like just being like, yeah, whatever.
Oh,
Like,
I'm
it's
not.
like,
yeah,
No, I mean,
I'm trying to be
you're
That was
objective.
not what I was trying to come
Right.
across. Yeah, Keo is.
I don't-
it just
I
keeps
don't
coming
think-
across. It keeps coming across as you guys playing like, you know, like I don't
Yeah.
know, whatever. It happened.
Well, I don't feel the need to like. I feel the need to defend our actions because it feels like you're attacking the decisions. You know,
Well, yeah.
I have not at one point made any slight toward you running away because I say, you know what your character does, that's fine. I make no criticism of that. But when you come and start criticizing other people's characters, that's why I feel the need to speak up here. you
I was
know?
criticizing it because no one's given me, at least in game. Maybe this is just a thing in game. No one has said in game that they're just willing to stay and fight for everything. It's never been that. That's never what we've done.
Well, I don't.
I think
know
other
if
than my
that's what
character
Some
staying.
characters need to explicitly say. It could be just said through not words but actions. You know.
I'm sorry if you felt like that. I assumed that and I didn't communicate it. You know, like if you want me to communicate that from now on, fine. Like I felt like what my character's saying kind of like gave that idea because I think the description I said is like, oh, I'm focused on the thing. Like I don't see it. You know, I'm pretty sure if you go in the VOD, I said something along those lines. I didn't say anything else to you. So if you asked again, I'm sorry. You know, you can blame that on me, but as
I-
far as the rest of it goes, then I don't think this needs to be an
If
issue.
all your characters truly would have stayed there, then that's fine. I, at the time, just felt like you guys were suiciding, and it was making me very upset. I thought, based on how things were worded and how things were acted, I assumed you guys were just saying, fuck it, we fight, and if we die, we die. It felt like you guys just didn't care if you died or not.
Oh,
No, of course I care if I die.
definitely-
I actually have good loot now.
It really didn't feel like that, and it still
I
doesn't
mean,
feel like
my
that.
character
so-
would
I
regardless
think
say,
that the
like,
difference is it just like in my opinion, like they one I will say like I do feel what Jack said where it's like he feels that the criticism, you know, he feels like the criticism coming from your direction because you do openly think that that was a bad decision that they made, right?
Yes.
In and out of character. So that's great. You know what I mean? Like that I think that's fine. That can come out in or out of roleplay. But I think the thing that like John's trying to say is like he just like with his knowledge and whatnot, whatever, he felt that he would still have time to run from a worse situation if he needed to. Like no one even went down. Yes, they were close, but like I think he, in terms of like urgency, he felt that he could get away if he needed to. Like that's an assumption on my part, but I would understand his risk evaluation to not be as risky as like you know what I mean. Like he didn't deem the risk as high as you did.
I fight a little riskier, but I think that's the character at this point. You know, and I'm just
I
kind of
think
rolling with it.
Hugh is insane, but
Yeah, I don't think anyone really acted out of character in this situation. Like Kyo started a fight. Like most of the time, we have time to tell Kyo to not start a fight. This time in the world,
I think that
when
we're
the
just
ice
defending
breaks,
our
he starts a
actions. That's
fight.
all.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I don't think this is as far stretched as it seems to be. And if you're mad at us for not communicating, like, in the middle of the combat, okay, I'm sorry about that. But I feel like there were certain things that happened that, like, showed what our actions were. And if that's not enough, you know what, just say it, like, you know, be louder next time. Hey, like, let my character know in character. That way I know what's going on.
We can
Because
And it was-
adjust in the
I
future,
made an
yeah.
assumption.
It
If
wasn't a
that's an
shitty thing to
issue,
call you.
that's
Sorry,
fine.
go ahead. It was a
And-
shitty thing for me. Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry, John, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it was a shitty thing for me to say, like, you know, call you out and being late and then having it with a bad attitude, because you know I have done that before, but I don't know, it just felt bad, but like with like the tone, because I felt like out of character you were taking that into use of. I could be wrong, and I am wrong probably, but
Well,
like
I just
it was like even if I have a problem with like John has a problem with it, or like even Kyo has a problem with something, like there's usually like a layer of like, you know, joy. I still have fun, you know, talking or communicating with it. It just didn't feel like that from you. It just kind of felt like you were just done with the shit and you just wanted to move on as well.
Yeah.
So I'm probably wrong.
I was done with the shit. I do.
All right.
It's like when we play league games and no one listens to me and everyone just fucking runs it down, and I'm like, okay, well, fucking FF, man. I just fucking def and I'm done. You know?
yeah, but like D&D's like a collaborative
That's like-
experience. You can always like
Yeah,
take
but when
things
my
and
party
turn it-
doesn't respond to me or talk to me and just doesn't give a shit, then why should I care?
Well, then... All right.
When I actively communicate, waiting for a response, and no one even says anything, it's kind of insane.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I feel like we're all like saying.
I
Me and your
mean,
character had like a
I-
2-minute
no,
bicker
stop,
fest
stop,
in the middle
stop,
of that.
Stop,
Sorry.
stop. I want to finish, please. I feel like this is important. I feel like that we're all saying like we understood why you ran and stuff like that, but we're not getting like any of it in the other direction. Like we're not hearing anything from you like in the terms of like meeting us in the middle or anything. And that's why this is still going on. Like if you just straight up don't agree with us, that's fine. But like I feel like we're like saying like, you know, these in character things that and in general, in character stuff, like that like it shouldn't have to bleed over to your out of game emotions. Like it can. Like you can feel for your character and stuff, but like it should go back into the character. Like we feel like we're defending our actions and like but we're not feeling like any give on the other side. Like when Jack
Because
says why we
when-
feel a need to defend ourselves and stuff, you know what I mean?
No, I told you that's fine. I said if your characters believe that that's what you should do, then yeah, it's fine. You're just when you're asking when Jack asked me why I feel like it's such a big thing, it's because I felt like you guys just ignored what I said.
Oh.
It felt like I was communicating and no one responded in game or out of game.
I mean, I
Okay.
feel like the
You know,
reason
if
why I
everyone was just tired and like their mind space during that session, then that's fine. But like it, based on how you guys are talking right now, it doesn't seem like your mind space. It seemed like you guys were very actively participating and listening because you know everything that happened. But then when I talk, all of a sudden everyone's fucking just didn't say anything and their minds went blank, in game and out of game.
Well, but just
So
because they were
that's
focused,
why it was frustrating.
Just because the point was that they were focused, but they weren't. They were focused on this giant that was.
Yeah,
attack.
but when I stall for 2 minutes and no one says anything, you know,
Yeah.
you think someone would respond in game, out of game.
I talked with you in game. We bickered. That's what I was saying.
We didn't bicker in game.
Yes, we did. Does anyone not remember this, or am I insane?
I literally said I said that you said fuck it out of character.
Well,
you said I'm staying. We can I think we can win this, and out of game, out of character, and then I sat there. And then I was like Jack, and then Jack says I'll leave it up to John, and I was like okay. I blind him, and I walk away.
Well, because when I heard that, I was like, okay, so they're all on the edge of deciding what they want to do here right now, and then there's input.
You're
from
still
you,
streaming, by
there's-
the way, Cannon.
Yeah, I know. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Whatever. Sorry. Let me finish my thought because otherwise I'm going to forget it. There's input from you. There's input from Kyo. There's input from Phobos and stuff like that. And in Jack's perspective, I see they're all just sitting there internalizing that information, and then they make the decisions. They're like, fuck it. That's their response. In my opinion, if it wasn't good enough for you, we can change it in the future. I totally accept that. That wasn't clear enough, right? But as the DM, as I was watching everyone, it's I'm watching you guys and I see Yusa being like, I don't know about this, guys. Come on, let's get out of here. I'm leaving. Let's go. Come with me. And they're like, no, we can and they're sitting there. They internalize for a second and then they go, nah, we gotta stay. Fuck it, right? For me, that I don't know, that constituted a response in the sense that as a DM, I felt the energy of the room shift.
I mean, again, the reason why
I don't know if
felt-
I'm just spouting nonsense to you, but
It doesn't really matter. We're just going in circles.
sure.
I don't know. Maybe I'll look back at the VOD, but I
I
was
don't think we should be angry at each other. That's all. I don't think there's a reason
Yeah,
in reality.
I just felt like no one listened to what I said, and I would assume that that if your party's healer leaves, especially when everyone else is weak, then everyone would be like, maybe
Well-
we should leave.
Yeah,
But-
sorry. I actually I listened back to it just now. I gave you a long, thorough examination of what my character was thinking and doing, and then you still ran away, and then you complained about the words. So don't say that
Yeah.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, but when I ask other people, because realistically, in character, Yusuf doesn't give two shits what Kyo says, because Kyo's tried to commit suicide at the
John,
most,
what did I say?
so he
What
lost
did you
all-
say? You said you did say fuck it. I'm with John.
Yeah.
John, didn't
No,
I
what did I
mention-
say in terms of describing what my character was doing?
I didn't look
And
back.
what did
I was
Kevin
I was,
say
try-
as
I was
well?
looking back. I knew the key moment from my conversation, but I don't remember exactly when you said that.
No,
I
John,
don't know
because
if
it
it was.
ended on my turn. The reason
Yeah,
why I
no,
was
so
saying that-
Kevin's character was looking back and forth, waiting for a decision. That's what he
That's what
described
I
his
was
character as.
dumbfounded at the
I
thought
did.
of making it work.
I did hear that Kevin's character Phobos was looking back and forth, trying to make a decision. But
Right, so
Yeah.
Kyo gave his spiel, and then Jack said, "That's enough for me," and went along. So in that opinion, that's whatever. It's not important. I don't think I should. Will's definitely muted, so
he's listening back to it too.
yeah, I agree.
That's why.
Oh no, I'm just it's not. There's no point in me saying it right now.
I don't know. Was I wrong to call it?
No
I
one
mean,
was
I
wrong. Will's okay for being upset that the party disregarded him, and because you gave your mentality, you responded
back.
to him, but in the end you just you went against his decision. So I think that's fine for Yusuf to be upset with that, and I think it's fine for you to be upset. That's we needed your support. Why weren't you there? But I think it could just all be in character, and I just don't. I don't know.
Oh no, my main gripe was what it seemed like to me was Will's can make a decision in character, as a happy one or as a neutral one, but it was with malintent. Is
Sure.
how Will was describing his actions. At least that's how I saw it, and then the way
Wait,
he's
Yusuf
responding.
was doing it out of spite or something?
Well, Will was doing it out of not in spite, but it just
Well,
seemed like
I
he
think he
like
had the
Will,
party's interest in mind when he did that. He was like, "Guys, this is not a good idea. I'm not.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
going. Come
and
with me."
That's something you can do in character, right? But then he would sound
But even
worried,
out of character,
right?
that's fine.
No,
He's like,
Will wasn't worried. He was just I'm done with this shit. I just wanted it to be over.
no, okay, maybe he gave off that vibe, but he said verbatim, basically, guys, we don't know how powerful this thing is. We shouldn't fight it. He said that.
Yeah, I mean, I know. And if you said that the way,
Well, yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I can't agree.
I
with
was
how
I was
things
I was
feel.
having trouble with the tone. No matter how bad I'm feeling, Kyo doesn't respond, with
John doesn't
fucking-
respond.
Kyo doesn't respond that way. It was like he was responding in Will's tone as Yusuf. I didn't like that. That was what I was trying to say.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You could say like I bleeded over, but in reality, I just think like I can't get behind the argument. Like if Will said the words, "This fight is bad, let's not take it," you know, I'll take that at face value, and I can take his tone
I mean
separately.
that's fine. It's just like I was seeing like an extra layer there of like, and then you know I've seen this before, and so.
But do you think that invalidates the things he actually said?
No. That doesn't invalidate the things. I was just that's why I wasn't arguing against that.
Are you
I was
just saying,
arguing against his tone.
Oh, okay. So can I just? I'm assuming, but I think I got this one. Maybe.
Okay.
Can I just say it?
Yeah.
It's like because you felt like an emotional response on his part, it provoked an emotional response on yours that affected your decisions and actions.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit.
Emotion.
I don't know if it fully. I love your harder fights, Canon. I think they're the most memorable for me, so I wanted to do it. And
yeah, I don't agree with the whole thing where it's like, yeah, we can cheer like, holy shit, how the fuck did we do that? That's crazy. Like when the fucking lich, when you beat the lich, you're like, that guy was supposed to destroy the entire world. Holy shit! Right? Like.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't think one of Will's arguments was, you know, looking at it as, at the end of it, at the outcome is retarded. Like, I don't. Why does it necessarily have to be a bad logic to look at the outcome? I mean.
Well, I mean, once you're there, you can feel however you want based on the outcome, and that's totally cool. But like,
yeah, I mean, I can see
Yeah.
One of his perspectives being
Will
you
was
can
saying
look at
it's
it.
like you guys are like being optimistic about the outcome, right? Like,
well, yeah, but that we're allowed to do that. We're allowed to look at the outcome and be like, "Hey, we did well." But he was just calling it retarded and not seeing it from our perspective. That was my problem with that too.
Yeah, he wasn't flexing.
Yeah, he wasn't like meeting in the middle. Like I know that looking at the fight, like yeah, I agree with Will. Like going into that, it could have been a hard fight. Someone could have died. I knew that going into it. But I also think it was winnable, and I wanted to see what we could do. So I wanted to keep fighting. And you know what? We haven't lost a fight ever so far. And honestly, in fighting...
Look at the part. Here's what happened.
Sure.
Kevin asks, so I'm so confused right now. Are we staying or leaving? And I say, nope. And then John says, no. So that's what ended up happening.
No, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of past this. I just think like we're kind of, I don't know. I don't really care.
No, I'm just saying that's all I said. I just said no.
Yeah.
I'm staying.
I didn't mean to get heated. It's just like I don't know. Like
I just think it's fine. Like I think I don't know.
I mean,
in
if
my
I had to
opinion,
say
I hope
more
you
than
guys
no,
can...
sure. But I mean, I just wish I was inquired about that before getting blamed. You know.
Yeah.
Like, I made my decision. I said no. If I needed to inquire more, I just wish that was spoken up about earlier instead of afterwards. I feel like that's pretty. It's pretty clear, and I don't feel like I should be blamed afterwards for it.
Yeah, I feel like that's valid. I don't know. As a DM, I kind of hope we can. I don't know, because now we're kind of already hashed out through it, so I don't know if it'll show up in game. But I feel like it'd be cool if it did. Maybe.
Yeah,
not.
I mean, I don't like feel anything toward it because like the way I see it is just characters making their decisions. I do not see the whole need for this whole, huzzah about it.
Yeah, I don't know. Just from my perspective as like a DM, I felt like the beginning of the, the first like 5 to 6 sessions of the campaign were pretty, I don't know, like neutral at best, right? Like they just didn't have any flavor to them, in my opinion, And so I was happy once we started getting on more on track, and I feel like we've been steadily heading that way. And I feel like, now that in character things are happening, I don't want it to like go to waste. That's my perspective.
I'm glad you did what you did with like Gav getting stuck, because like that did make it like more urgent for me. Because if it wasn't for that, like
you have investment with him, so
yeah, the whole point was that we were gonna book it across the ice, and then Gav got fucking stuck. In the ice.
That's what really started that. You probably would have just ran if Gav hadn't gotten stuck.
Oh yeah, I would have. Yeah, like they would have been like blah blah blah. But I think.
Well, you might have still attacked John.
I wanted to fight, obviously, but I think they would have persuaded me into running away. If
once Gav got stuck in the ice, I felt it was committed.
Well, because then we had to roll initiative, and then you guys would have like kept running, and then I would have been like, "Fuck, they're running. I'll come run with them." That's what would have happened. That's what I was thinking. What would happen? But because Gav got stuck over there, yada yada yada, we're fighting him.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what. Yeah, when Will gets back, I don't know what he.
I think he's back. I think he's back.
Yeah. I just listened it over.
Like I don't know if you wanted me like if me saying no was not enough. Like I understand.
I think maybe I just read into too much of previous experiences, and maybe I didn't recognize the tone. Because usually when I watched back the clip, the tone that you you said everything with, was the same tone you give when it's like a League game's doomed or like
The
a mods
monotone.
campaign when like we're stuck in a situation doing some dumb shit that you don't want to do.
Oh,
That's what it
Jack's
sounded like.
monotone.
Yeah,
Jesus
and
Christ.
I think that affected like your outlook of the whole situation.
Well, I
Yeah, it
agree
affected my outlook
with that,
because I
Will.
believed I was like, okay, well if Jack sees this as doomed, then why isn't he fighting with me to like try to get the party to do something else?
I actually
Yeah, like
interpreted
that's
that
me
differently.
out of that. If that's me out of character, like saying like it's doomed, like I said, in character it can be a different thing. If you felt that need to be clarified, that's fine. I just wish it was brought up like in character because I know you said you felt like you were sitting there jerking off, but afterwards, like when we started talking, you didn't like inquire me like for more or anything. Like, can you explain or anything along those lines? And I just feel like if
Well-
I'm getting blamed afterward for that, I wish it could have been just brought up before because I feel like that'd be an easy fix for the situation.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to go off on you, Will. I was just kind of like, I just kind of like thought it would be better off answering as soon as possible. That way, we actually hash out the real
What
issues.
you mean brought
rather
up
than
before
not.
though, Jack?
Like in the moment, like if
Like
when
right away.
yeah, like because I feel like afterwards, like I'm getting blamed for it, right? And it's like, okay, that's fine. Like if you want to say like I made a mistake, but I just wish in the moment, like if you felt frustrated or like you felt like, okay, Jack's saying it's doomed, like why? Like why is your character staying? Can you give me like an actual character? Like if you're saying no, and then like when you say I'm leaving, is anyone following me? And we're saying like we're staying, and then Kevin's like, what's going on? Is anyone leaving? I say no, and it's like, well, if you're mad about that, then it's like say something. At the moment, I went back and like I feel like there's also like no communication from your end for that. I know you gave an in character reason to leave, but that's the thing is like I accept that in character reason for you to leave. I didn't feel the need to like respond and be like, okay, like all right, Yusuf, like you go ahead and leave. Like I felt like me staying and fighting was just enough to be like yeah, and then also me just saying no, I'm pretty much staying.
Yeah, it just felt to me that you gave your doomed tone that I'm used to. So usually that means that you just kind of are just saying like, because there's a lot of times in a WADS campaign where we're doing shit that we didn't want to do, and then you'd give me like the doom shit. And when this time we have a chance to change it, it just felt like no one wanted to change it.
Right, but like
Yeah, so
in a WASP
so
campaign,
don't
all the doom
assume,
shit I was
so,
doing was
yeah.
still in character. Like
Yeah.
I didn't want to do it, but like my character was going to do it. So I feel like that's the same situation here. It's like even if I don't want to take the
It's just
fight, my character's still doing it.
It's just-
Yeah,
still
but,
consistent with
but that's why I was mad because I like said like in character I was like talking and no one was responding to me in character besides Kyo. I
Right.
did,
Well, no, but
forgot
that's what I mean is like bring it up. If you say like, hey, can you can Kevin and Jack like bring up why your characters do it? Because like now it's ended up stewing for like an hour and a half, and like
Yeah, that's what happened.
I'm always an advocate for making things happen in D&D. It makes it juicier.
Yeah. I'm sorry to jump on you, Will. I honestly just probably came across harsher than I meant to. I just wanted address
it's fine.
on the moment.
I don't care. In game, I'll just have to do some thinking on if I'll keep Yusuf around. We will see.
I don't know. That response is kind of weird for me because it seems dismissive. I mean, maybe that.
That's also the first kind of thought I had. So.
Like I don't know if that was on purpose.
No, I'm just seeing because if in Yusuf's head he's like, okay, no one wanted to leave. They just want to stay and fight, even though they knew I wasn't going to be there.
No,
I guess he thinks that he should maybe he's not meant for this, cut out for this group. He's not willing to die.
Oh, I understand that. I should have clarified. But when you say when you cut John off and then say I don't care about that, it seems dismissive rather than genuine.
Well, because he already said 3 times, and
I know, but unfortunately, that's just how it's perceived. I think, you know what I mean. Like John felt like you cut him off and said I don't care, and it just even though I know that's not what you mean. Just be careful. That's
sorry.
Sorry, that was very nitpicky.
I mean, I think it was better to say than not, because I.
Well, I just think it's like a habit that Will has. That's all.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a bad habit I have when people like say things like multiple times, and I already like accept it one time. I just kind of just ignore it.
Yeah, it
next
feels
time.
like you're going in circles, so you don't want to like waste energy. So I
Yeah,
understand that.
But realistically, when it comes to like something that apologizing, I should, probably accept it, even if you've already said it before. My bad, John. Sorry.
All good.